Konnichiwa. How are you doing tonight? As you can see, I plan on playing a bit of Fallout 4. We haven't played that in like a week or something like that, so maybe I'm going to go into withdrawal if I don't play it tonight. So I will. Can't remember what I was doing in game until I logged in, and now I remembered that we were recently at Grey Garden or whatever, and they told us to fix the water by going and killing super mutants. I think Forest Grove Marsh? No, that's the mutated ferns. Troubled waters. Yeah, right here. This place wants me to go to this place to fix the water, and then they'll probably let me build stuff at their place. I'm also likely, maybe, going to collect items from my main base and carrying it to whatever base is closest to the Far Harbor area, just so I can bring it all there when I need to. Hi HD! Do I have max hacking? Or science? Yes, I do. Ninja. I don't know what to put points into at this point. No. That's good. Hip fire with any gun seems nice. I don't care about the basic damage upgrades for the different weapon types since I end up switching weapons enough. Pickpocketing would be nice just to steal people's equipped items if they have something special equipped. Explosives, I think, is used to make certain special explosives at the chemistry bench, so that might be okay to put points into. And it's also explosive damage, like my grenades and stuff. No to that, no to that. Improved control and breath when aiming. Chance of knocking down your targets, that's really good. 25% accuracy to hit. Actually, maybe that's what I have to work towards. Can shoot through cover with bats, that's nice. That's nice. Pass. Chems would be decent, but you can just cure it. Pass. Hey, Brother Rain, how are you tonight? This one would be good, except I'm traveling with all my companions, so it seems more like an in-game thing. Though by then, I'll probably be done the game. By the time I'm done with getting all the teammates' perks. Is the Wonder Intimidation, Nerd Wraith. Most of these things don't seem very good. Oh, I can put another point into GunNet. I haven't really seen... Oh, and that's immediately what I'm getting. That's what I was waiting for. I'm finally high enough level. Not only do medkits and Radaway heal all, they work a heck of a lot faster. I mean, it just as faster, but I'm saying a heck of a lot faster. Sneak attack damage is nice, but not amazing. Reloading is okay. The critical banker is nice too, I wouldn't mind getting. I remember seeing that in the thing. Which one's critical banker? Oh yeah, that's way down the tree, at like 7 points. Crits do more damage is nice. For now though, we'll just get the medkit buff. Actually, am I holding any items? I feel like I might be. Did you box some people this Boxing Day? I did not. I actually went out with my mom and just walked around the mall. She bought a new sweater, but I didn't feel like spending money on anything. I'd rather save my money for now, in case I want to buy things for stream or whatever. Maybe paint for those models I got. How are you, Sasha? I'm doing good. How are you, Rebel? It's all good. It is, in fact, all good. I should eat those potatoes, actually. Taters. Looks like a tomato, but the inside is a potato, and that grosses me out. I mean, I'm sure it's perfectly fine. It's just a potato with weird skin on the outside, but it seems so wrong. I think this is where a vertibird crashed in the past. I ended stream and was a long time ago. I ended stream and I was like, okay, I'll just run back to base with my loot off screen. And then the biggest fight ever between the Brotherhood and the Super Mutants happened. And like a vertibird crashed out of the air, people went flying, I looted stuff, and I was just like, oh wow, I should have kept it running. Today was chill for me. Yesterday, aka Boxing Day for Australia, I watched some cricket, but that's about it. Fair enough. Then we're not going to go sit in a pool. Oh, and there's more Brotherhood here. I wonder if this is the same Brotherhood guy from what I was just talking about from early in the game, but he never despawned. Like if I was far enough from the area that it just despawned him and respawned him now that I'm back. Okay, I'm looking around the outside of this place. And okay, he has a rocket launcher. Let's build up my cricket, because every Boxing Day there's always a cricket test match at the Melbourne Cricket Ground. Oh, so you watched it in person? Not, I thought you meant like on TV. Oh, Suicider. I want his mini nuke though, that's why I was aiming to not hit the grenade. I'm actually killing these guys pretty easily. Nope, I can't hit him through that. Oh, but he came out. I didn't, you watched on TV because I'm an NSW, not big. Oh, okay, okay. When you mentioned them playing it on the grounds, I was like, oh, okay, so you went out there and saw it yourself. My bad. Okay, I'm completely missing that. Oh, bloatfly. At least it's not the black bloatfly, which is the higher level one. Because last time I fought one, it like a one-shot me with its poison. Because at the time I forgot that Med-X reduces poison damage. You stupid tree. Those things are too high. The MCG is the biggest stadium with about 100,000 seats. Oh, nice. That is pretty big then. I'm not sure how much the stadium in our own town can hold. Well, not town, I'm in an actual city, but still. Switch guns. Oh jeez, that was... And... yeah, it's not super fast, but that is like, you know, 3 times faster than the previous medkits would heal. Nope, and the dog got up to leave. Or at least to go sit on the ground. I was like exploring the outside of the buildings first. And maybe I'll risk a disease and drink the dirty water. What's Far Harbor? That's the DLC of this game that I looked forward to. The one that looks really spooky, like Sleepy Hollow. There's also one called Nuka World. And I've heard some neat things about it and some negative things about it. Like how there's a single unlockable base in it, and you don't get it till you complete like every quest there. And I'm like, excuse you? And they're like, oh, but there's this one room you can store stuff in. And I'm like, that's okay, but still. So many flat sashes. I am indeed flat. And then I noticed there was something that was throwing me off about those antlers on my head that I couldn't realize before, and I now realize it's because I'm filtering out the green background from VTube Studio, so that also filters out the green lights that are on the antlers. So that's why one part of the antler looks very thin, because it's missing the light in front of it. And I'm surprised it took me 2 streams to this. Gotta use it before Twitch removes my rate for flat, Sasha. Fair enough. Spam away. This must be the exit from the space. Meanie nuke. Yeah, Rebel. Oh, he picked up the dude's rocket launcher. Only 1 missile. I don't think they even spent any. I don't think they even used any of the missiles. So I'm surprised there's only 1. And I'm glad I don't get radiation from walking in water. That's one of like the earliest perks I decided to pick up. It also oddly lets you breathe underwater, but whatevs. That keeps looking like an item to me. Also, flat is justice, cutie. It's true, it is. When someone's like, why did you kill them? Because I'm flat. And it is justice. Justice has been served. Can I not go in here? Fans. It bugs me that... Oh, I'm just a big ol' idiot. I don't think I set this off. I have a perk that makes it so I don't set off floor-based traps.
Good luck trying to wash that smell off.
There should be... Oh, there's the trap. A makeshift bomb linked to a bathroom scale. And then it tells you that you're overweight and blows up. It's a double whammy. Because if you're skinny, you wouldn't set off the scale. Thank you, combat. Wait, was that? No, that's not. I could take one of these back to my base. Drop. That can just splash around for now. We'll have a pool party. Ooh, I can save outside. That's nice. A bladed helmet. I still don't have the Super Mutant Companion. Do you know many anime cats? Not off the top of my head. I would have when I was younger, I'm sure. I haven't watched as much anime lately. I read lots of manga, though. Manga. I still find it funny that the busty witch from Soul Eater is actually just a cat with a lot of magical power. When they see the cat transform and all this, they're like, oh, it's a witch and this and that. It's this character. And they're like, no, no. Just a cat with a lot of magical power. Poof. And you wouldn't be attracted to a cat, right? Right. That sounds funny. It is. I think this was... Oh, okay, there's the rest of the missiles. The weird super mutant only carried 1 missile with him with the rocket launcher. Why did I switch from saying missile to rocket? I do not know. Oh, this is deeper than I thought. One sec. Not unless the cat has boy or girl at the end of the name. True enough. Because that is a completely different story. I'm surprised that the super mutants are listening to a radio. I think it would make noise and they'd get annoyed, and then they just smash it. Hulk smash! And then Hulk did indeed smash. What about Cantonby? What about it? I mean, I guess it does have cat on it, but... Oh, they were fishing. That's another thing I can't see super mutants doing at all. I looted this dude, and I was thinking if that exists. I feel like there's somewhere called Canterbury or something like that. Location. In a bit, I'll have to go change my laundry downstairs. I'm washing some of our winter stuff. Just because we spent so long at the vet yesterday, it grosses me out being around tons of people nowadays. COVID and all that. Even if COVID isn't such a big deal anymore. Rebel used boop on Sasha. It's super effective. It is. Boop-a-doop. Except I can counter it. Why isn't that in one of my frequently used? It's gonna be like I can counter boop. Boop-a-doop. I'm not sure if Diva is streaming or something like that, because when I opened up VTube Studio, it said that she was also playing, since I have her added on Steam after we played Deep Rock Galactic together. Nuclear material and stuff inside here? What? An invisible rocket launcher? Sure, why not? Maybe it was an imaginary rocket launcher. And then it does imaginary damage. Emotional damage! Did I loot the cans that were hanging? No, I did not. She was before, but not now. Oh, okay. Dog bowl. Oh, and I hear the laundry. I don't like these things. It wasn't even angry at me, but I don't like the noise they make when they do get angry. So I pre-removed it. Another super mutant item. Okay, bed to sleep. Anything in the area here? I'll store all the items in a random crate once I get inside. Clean clothes because you did dirty Nafia crimes. Uh-oh. Who told you about that? Who told you, Rebel? I'm hoping... If I said it would ruin the surprise. But I will anyways. I'm hoping later this month to possibly get a couple animated emotes. They're not going to be the best quality ones, but they still will be good ones. Okay, I think I've looted everything on the outside. I mean, I am a member, after all, of the Handhold Division. Oh lord. The dirtiest of divisions. Okay, Western Water Treatment Plant. And I have to somehow fix the water for Grey Garden. Which I assume just means either turning off a tap or interacting with a computer and being like, purify stuff. But first things first, I've got to go. You know it, even when we wear gloves. Gasp. I'll be right back in just a minute. I need to go put my laundry in the dryer. Oh, I'm sorry, Mika. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bump you in the nose. I'm sorry. You're a good girl. Good girl. khakis. And yes, Meek is perfectly fine. I didn't step on her or anything like that. I just kind of booped her nose with my foot as I was trying to scoot around her. And she got shocked and stood right up and was like, "What the heck? What the heck? What just happened?" That's why you heard me apologizing to her. "I did not mean to interrupt your slumber, Mika." Let's just store all the junk in here. It's good to hear it is. And I think the missiles are probably one of the biggest things weighing me down. Oh, and a mini nuke. And 2 missile launchers. Oop. That's because I heard you talking to her. Fair enough. I thought you people would. Because as I went away, I'm going, "Oh God, I'm sorry, Mika, I'm sorry." But thankfully it was just a little bump. I didn't actually hurt her, or step on her, or anything. Okay, you've got all the items stored there. Not seeing any enemies. There was that elevator outside, though, so there has to be an area, like, downstairs that I go down to and then come back up to. Front office terminal. Memo, Western Media event. Reminder, members of the local national media will be touring the facility on Yada Day, part of the Wellness Press Initiative. Police expect to be polite, courteous, discreet. All questions, especially those pertaining to the recent cholera outbreak, are to be directed to the director, the public relations officer, I mean. Cartons of Western water will be distributed. Encourage this press to taste perfection. Expect double shifts on Wednesday to make up for lost productivity. Oof. Office supply order. A box of Weston Wellness stationery. 3 cartons of... So 60 Weston embossed souvenir pens. Business cards. Nut Island drinking water. Wait. But they have their own drinking water, but they're importing it from other people? Western water cartons empty? That seems suspicious. It seems like there was already problems here before the apocalypse. Nothing? Nothing? I'm finding lots of dirty water in here too. And drugs, question mark? Is that what's in the water? Is it gonna be magic water like in Prey, where it refills your sanity or whatever it is for doing psychic powers? Okay. There, I knew I saw soap. Okay, nothing up here. Take it the elevator goes downstairs. Well, no duh, Sasha. But it probably leads to wherever it goes back up outside. I'm just wondering how big this is going to be. I feel like not too big. Nice. But you never know in this game. I kind of like slanted rooftops. Don't know why, it just adds to the area. I wouldn't mind like a slanted roof as part of my bedroom. You know who the cute buff ghost boy likes? The cute say-so cat boy? It's true. And he's seemingly gonna try being say-so as a ghost. Okay, there hasn't been a single enemy or super mutant inside yet. I don't trust going outside in the game, like bugging out and deleting all my items. Nothing in there. Will Far Harbor become a land for your building ground? It will. I believe Far Harbor has several locations for you to build in. I don't know if they have to be unlocked or what, but at least when I googled it, it said it has like the... What's that noise? Something's bugging out somewhere. Boop. And yeah, Yuki's the one that had those emotes first, and she referred me to the person that did the emotes for her. And they're actually really cheap. I think that person only charged like $8 per emote for the Boop, Blep, and Nia ones. I don't think they did animated emotes though. And animated are always several times more expensive just because. I'm gonna go yeah if you use a mini nuke. I can only use that if I have a Fat Man launcher. I do have one mini nuke on me, but I've only used Fat Man launcher against like 2 boss characters and I think a Mirelurk Queen. Grounds terminal. Grounded. This is the terminal you use to ground people. And I'm doing it to every single one of you. Okay, it's not these. It's not these. I don't like this one. I'll redo it. Could be this. Nice. There we go. Western Media Event, that's the same one as before. Save control, spotlight control. Don't even need to click those. I do, and you technically are a kind of computer as a synth. Is that rude of me? Is that synthist of me to say that about him? Just checking for any random hidden items. Or those cool teddy bears with all the items around them. No? Okay. I said okay, which means let me back up. Back down. Oh, Shio started up. He's playing a lot of Valorant recently. And we abandon my guy as we go downstairs. And then I'm just going to go out on a limb and assume that super mutants will actually be down here. Oh, no super mutant, but... Okay, turret. Okay, maybe this is where I'll store items again then. This knocked over computer. What about super ghouls? That would be terrifying. That makes me feel like they would fly. And thankfully they do not. Feral ghouls, regular ghouls, reaver ghouls. Glowing one. Those are ghouls. Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of that. Ghoul birds sound scary, they do. For some reason I don't like dropping the unique items. Dang it. Oh, wait, how many items do I have? 150 out of 230, that's decent. For weight, not items. So most turrets hit hard for just using 10mm ammo. And these people have a lot of Coca-Cola. I mean, Nuka-Cola, not Coca-Cola. If we held hands in the glowing sea, we probably wouldn't survive long enough to hold hands. Just throwing that out there. The glowing sea is like the most irradiated place in the entire capital wasteland. No, we're not the capital wasteland. This is the...
Yes.
Can't remember what they call it. Capital wasteland was Fallout 3. That's true. Everything I say is true. That's how this works. I never check these things because they never have items in them. The only time they've ever had an item in them was in the DLC area for the mechanical workbench. Did you mean the Commonwealth? That's probably what I meant. That sounds right. Most irradiated place in the entire Commonwealth. It's a commonwealth of knowledge. Glasses. Glasses are cute. Manager's terminal. Okay, same thing there. Operating budget. Second quarter saw record losses in our Massachusetts division. Operating costs led to difficulty regulatory environment, led to some of the worst business conditions in recent years. Innovative solutions urgently needed. Management would like to commend the work of Soso for his bold experiments in wastewater recycling. Feel the risks to public health are minimal. A reduction in treatment cost was significant impact on fiscal outlook. So they're treating sewer water, basically. Or just, you know, previous drinking water. So no wonder people are getting sick. I feel like I have to push the button to go through here. Oh, hey Fane, how are you doing? It's been a day or two. I hope you're doing okay. Danger? Danger? Where is my companion? X688 or whatever isn't following. I've been better, but I've been worse. How are you all? I'm doing decent. I had issues with my cat over the holidays, so we had to take him to the vet once or twice. But we seem to know what it is now, so things are under control. So I have to drain this area of wastewater or something. Pump control switch. That was simple. There's going to be enemies, aren't there? I knew it. I wasn't sure if it would be ghouls or mud crabs or what, but I knew it would be something. Fusion generator, and I can't loot the core. Flood control station. Flooding has been detected in the main chamber. Bulkhead doors have been sealed. Unable to connect to emergency flood control pumps. Manual operation may be required. Main pump station is operating at reduced capacity due to flooding. Systems diagnostics. Pump air. Oh, do I have to keep turning on pumps to drain more and more water? Reading instructions. Facility is equipped with 4 emergency pump controls. Fully automated water removal solution should keep your facility secure and dry for decades to come. Hi Kroll, how are you doing tonight? Work helped distract you? Well, that's good. I don't know what upset you, but Rebel did mention that you weren't feeling too great yesterday or something like that. In the unlikely event major flooding, pump is being fully submerged and water may stall. Set pump, use the automated software on this terminal, or locate the pump control switch near the pump. Activate a secondary motor, which should clear the jam, return the pump to normal. Okay, so I was right. I have to find the things, and one at a time drain the water. I'm just confused as to why X688 is not following me.
Just gotta stay frosty.
The moment I say that, he talks. I'm doing good, just about to watch some anime. Oh, what one are you watching? And yeah, your new girlfriend and I split on Christmas. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Fane. That is harsh. Maybe X6 is sniffing for rads. Maybe. Come into the elevator. Not walk away. Come into the elevator. Well, you still have us, Fane. Plus, I'm sure you'll get a new girlfriend if you try. Of course, it's not the same. Of course, it still hurts, but you're a good guy. I'm gonna get caught up on My Hero Academia, currently on episode 102. 102 out of how many? I've only read the manga. I've never actually watched the show, so I don't know how many differences there are between them. I think I'm gonna stay single for a while. Fair enough. That's what I've done my whole life, basically. We're here for you, Fane. Exactly. You can always come hang out with us. Hang out with the boys. There. And so he actually followed me down. Currently the 6th season is airing, but right now there's 124 episodes. Oh, okay. So that'll still take you a while to watch that 20 years. Oh, that's why I was in combat. For some reason, of all things, I didn't see it right there. Oh, another picket fence. I've gotten like 4 of those now. You can now build patio furniture. Neat. You need to catch up on it as well. Everybody's watching it. They introduced that to Fortnite. You can get Deku and Bakugo or whatever now, which just seems wild, because you'd think they wouldn't want characters from a show like that running around holding guns shooting people. That's crazy to me. It's the same with the previous season and Goku and stuff from Dragon Ball Z. I'm like, do you really want Goku with an assault rifle gunning down people? Apparently so. Okay, every computer has the Western Media event. Log files. Finished waterproofing upgrades to turrets. Tests are promising. Sensors should shut them down if the place floods. Be grateful if they don't short out every week or other week. They work. Amos was cleaning sediment. Forgot to close the in-tank. Big gusher. Turret 4 snapped shut before taking damage. Then popped back as the valve closed. Good as new. Too bad about Amos, though. I take it that means he died. That's the reason why I'm watching it. Oh, okay, you saw it and was like, oh, snap. They have Batman and Superman running around with the sword. Yeah, true, but those have some pretty dark versions already of Batman and Superman. There's alternate versions where they do kill people and stuff like that. Routine maintenance on the pumps, not that they need it. Central skimped on everything else, but those things will last forever. Sal's throwing some kind of press junket on Tuesday. Whole staff will be working overtime to tidy up. Told them I needed the day to reprogram turrets, so they didn't shoot the guests. 10 minutes on that, and I can spend the rest of the day doing something more productive. Red minutes. Cough the Batman, who laughs, oh lord. Isn't that the one that, like, inhales the Joker's gas or whatever? Yeah, Bane. I don't get to take any of the fusion cores from these. What's with that? You don't see many ring stands around. So while that's not a unique item, it's still fun to collect. Me looting everything not nailed down. Pro killed the entire BA family in the Justice League with a smile on his face. Oh snap. I can't remember. I feel like I remember SMBC, Saturday morning breakfast cartoons or whatever it's called, doing a comic about it and showing Batman and him being like, I have a contingency plan for every single member of the Justice League or this and that to take people out. And someone mentions about him being paranoid and then being like, do you have a plan for if you go AWOL or whatever? And he goes, of course I do. And he pulls out a piece of paper and the paper just says, run. And then there's a hidden comic strip underneath going, I'm just kidding, just use a gun or something.
We should get more ammunition soon.
It'd either be that or JoJo. It'd be neat to have JoJo characters in Fortnite. Though I totally could see One Piece being the actual one. Just because that's popular enough and long-lasting enough. Though it's not like One Piece actually needs the publicity. Okay, so this door is shut. The Darkest Night is my favorite Batman. The darkest of nights. I don't know why I said that. Store whatever tiny stuff I picked up. New to Naruto, and that's probably the biggest anime. Fair enough. Naruto's another one that I never would have thought I'd see people with guns. Money talks, though. Okay, these are soft shells. I think they're resistant to laser rifles, though. Not resistant to a shotgun to the face. Oh, and I feel ill weakness. Fair, since guns don't exist in what I assumed is feudal Japan era. Mind you, there's probably multiple things that didn't exist in feudal Japan era, like literal android robots that were created at one point in Naruto. Or I remember there being an episode like that, and I was like, that seems the most out of place thing ever to have these robot humans. But then they'll just say there's some type of jutsu that makes it work and gloss over the whole thing. If I were to be a VTuber, my model would be I will use The Darkest Night as a reference. Oh, so that's how much you like it. If you like it so much, why don't you just marry it? Titter. Nope, I need food. I feel like I can't jump that. I wish. Lol. Hashtag relatable. I don't even know the guy. Oh, so these people must have gotten locked in here, and they're trying to break down the door with a welding torch and sledgehammers, but it did not work. And this guy lost his head over the situation. Sasha, when's our wedding date then? I have no idea. You'll have to set the date. I heard a noise. I don't know if it was on the other side of the store, though. I've thought about it a lot, and I think the VTuber would be a crow boy. I'm not sure if I've seen any very crow-looking VTubers. What just happened? Like, I think I've seen some based off crows, typically girls, and then they'll have like a black cloak or something like that. But I've never seen one with like, you know, straight up beak type tattoos or anything like that. Big black wings, even if it's just a cloak that looks like wings. You haven't seen a crow VTuber? I'm pretty sure if we looked around we'd find at least one. While crows aren't the most popular thing, I think there's enough people that like them because of how edgy they look. Because I'm not a cat boy, I'm a crow goblin. Fair enough. Though I've actually seen multiple goblin VTubers. That's another one you don't see lots of, but there's a few notable ones. Okay, it still says danger. How are they already dead? They're a robot. 1 hour meow vid with Sasha. I could do that probably. I could just go meow and then repeat it like 100,000 times. I'm not going to because that sounds like a hassle, but we can't all be as cute as you said. Yes, you can. You totally can. I don't doubt it for even a split second. First step, get cute avatar. Second step, nya nya nya. Third step, question mark, question mark. Fourth step, profit! I missed that meme. They list 2 things, third thing is unknown, and then just profit in full caps. Free nyas! Free the nya! Oh, it's way up top. Yeah, and you didn't do anything to help, dude. You fired like 2 lasers at the start of this area, and I'm pretty sure that was it. I'm just hoping he can at least body block for me. I'll look that in a second. Okay, I will now. I just wanted to see if there was anything else up top to explore. Why close the lid? I need to pull a pump. And now close the... No, we don't. Oh, and there's already a sneaky boy here. Shoot him, shoot him. I hate when they stagger them that they just stop shooting. Uh-oh, legendary. Okay, I'm doing lots of damage to him. Never mind, not as scary as I first thought. And not as smart as I thought. Even if he mutates, it doesn't heal his limbs, thankfully. And... X688 is wild. I thought he said he didn't like water. And he sees a legendary mob and he just dives right in. Splash! Splish, splash, we're taking a bath. Da, 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 da. Oh, thank you for lurking, Rebel. Goodbye forever. Don't ask, I say goodbye forever sometimes because of a old joke that happened. But Sasha, you can't leave us in suspense about that. Oh, I will. Wait a second, are all these eggs lootable? Not even a single one broke? That's generally suspicious. Oh, I still haven't upgraded my... I now have everything possible to upgrade this weapon to be awesome, and I just keep forgetting. If you see me in my base, remind me to upgrade my melee weapon. You are Sleeby. Hello Sleeby, nice to meet you. I'm Sasha. Oh, I meant to zoom in. Okay, so there's probably one more of those. Or one more of those pumps, I mean. And as soon as I said pump, I thought of the pump jacks from Deep Rock Galactic. That sounded like an explosion, but I'm pretty sure it was just the Marlocks coming out of the ground. These guys actually look covered in mud, which is kind of cool. Sink or swim? I should just drink regular water to cure my thirst, the dirty water. Because I already have one disease. So I'll have to go cure myself anyways. No items. Oh, eggies. Yeah, for the first time in my Fallout life, none of the eggs are breakable ones. Or I mean, they're all probably breakable, but none of them are hatching. Inslayer's metal left leg. Worst item I've ever seen. How was your Xmas, Sasha? Subpar. But there's nothing wrong with that. That happens. Christmas Eve was nice. I saw my sister, her husband, my 1-year-old nephew, and yes, I'm an uncle at 21. My sister didn't really want to exchange gifts this year, probably to save money due to the 1-year-old. So we just got gifts for the nephew. We didn't bother exchanging between us. Oh, what's that? Oh, Crawl95 is following. Thank you very much for the follow, Crawl. Christmas Day, though, me and my mom exchanged a couple gifts between each other, but we also went to the vet twice with our cat. Something happened in the morning, we saw some blood, so we had to take him there for triage to assess him, and then they were like, okay, it's not as serious as we thought, so you can come back later with a proper appointment. So we go home, wait like 5 hours, then come back for real, and it's on the 24-hour vet clinic's on the complete opposite side of town, and I have a lot of anxiety, so even though I was having like a panic attack, I went both times just because I care about the kitty. So I wanted to be there to make sure he's okay. You were also an uncle at 21? I'm sorry that happened and glad it wasn't serious. Indeed. And boop! I love the boop emote. How are you tonight, Crawl? Since you're new here, I'll say hello, hello. My name's Sasha. Despite how it looks, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored at this time of day, you'll see me streaming something. The bow, the antlers, and the little costume I'm wearing are not part of my model. Those are just free assets I downloaded. Okay. So I think I have to go down over here. And I'm pretty sure there's one more thing that I have to, one more pump that I have to pull the lever on. Cute assets, I agree. Nope. I feel like I heard two. No. Okay, run. Wow, I almost had to redo like everything. I should not skimp on the med packs even if I'm at half health. Survival mode is tough. I'm gonna drink the dirty water just to save my purified water. It doesn't do that much radiation right now. Like I said, if it gives me a disease, I already have one disease, and I'm likely going to cure myself afterwards anyways. Do I just swim over here? Looks like I do. Okay, that must have been X688 jumping in the water. I've never used Mentats even once. I think they up just like perception and intelligence or whatever. I think I might have heard a turret. And I know I destroyed at least 2 turrets out here that I have to... There's one. Find lying on the ground. Did not mean to drink that. Oh, that's a broken egg, never mind. I saw the white shell and instantly thought it was a real one. Okay, so this just leads up from there. We already looted that. I've looted literally everything else. The first time I've seen the turret fall in one piece like that. I don't think there was any more water. But I guess that main pump must be the one that... Oh yeah. Before I forget, let me grab all the items back here. I think that's the end of it, and that elevator will lead me back up outside to that place we saw before. If you're below like half your action points while running, you start panting like that, and I hate it. I think it was just this. Yes, it was. How much weight? 600, only 3 times my carry weight. I'm strong, I can manage. Yeah. I doubt any of the computers down here are going to be working ones. With all things considered. And I hate that the chest at the end of these areas never has like a legendary item or whatever they call it in it. Okay, we have done strong hat. It's true. The strongest. Who is now going up? Rather than teleporting to the Institute right away, I might just run over to Oberland to store my stuff. Nya, crow. Nya, nya. Nya. Nya, crow. Nya. Aww. How you doing? What are you playing right now, Krull? I assume you're playing something while here? Most people, I think, often play games while watching a streamer, just so they can listen in. Some people are probably totally dedicated to just watching, and some people are just lurking to help out with numbers. And it's all good. I don't think I've ever used Bloodleaf once. Okay, all the markers on the map. I don't know what to play at the moment. What do you got? What do you got to play? I'll pick something for you. I just watch mostly. Sometimes I doodle or play Animal Crossing, but I mostly watch. Well, I'm glad you enjoy watching with me. Creepy as that sounds. No, I'm kidding. That's not creepy. I'm a streamer. If you're talking about just watching a random person on the road or something, it might be. But that's a totally different story. Gasp. The stare. If only Priscilla had a little costume. Holy heck, I wonder if I could give her one. Wait, let me pull up Priscilla. I want to see if I can copy... I know I can't pin things to her. Oh, didn't mean to shrink me. Go like that. Stop her from moving. Now let's see if we can take this same cloak and shrink it to be on her. This looks so dumb. Put Priscilla over here. We're matchies. And I think I might even have something dumb like this I can take out. No, that doesn't fit. Good, good. There, Nyafia mode. No, no. She doesn't need Nyafia mode. Oh, the vibing doesn't work well because she moves out of the thing. So I'll just put her there for now. I didn't even think of doing that before. Sadly, since she's not a model, she's an asset. I can load her as a model, but it would replace my current one. But since she's not an actual model right now, I can't pin stuff directly to her. I can only put it over top of her. But Sasha, why don't you stick all the items into the workshop with one button? Because I don't want to waste the items and accidentally break them down. I want to use them for decorating and stuff. So I put them all here and then take a bunch out to put into the workshop later. And I always keep a couple of like every item. I think I have 2 antibiotics here. I keep them in all, yeah, I keep 2 at almost every area, just to be safe. Makes sense, indeed. Got Cold War, Destiny 2, Halo Master Chief Collection. I actually want to play that sometime, Master Chief Collection. If I ever buy it, we could play it. Battlefront 2, Black Ops 3, Black Desert, Ghost Recon, Dead by Daylight, Elden Ring, Assassin's Creed 7, Killing Floor 2, Fortnite, Overwatch, Paladins. I think you said you were addicted to Paladins. I rekindled your addiction to that. So you could always play that and work on the Battle Pass. Get whatever free items are from it. Oh, Ace Combat 7. AC immediately had me thinking of Assassin's Creed. But that's just me. I say you should play Dead by Daylight. Kill people for me. Do it, Krull. Do it. Sacrifice them to the Nyafia gods. Thought Animal Crossing and got confused. Animal Crossing 7, wait a second. Oh, whoops, I'm bleeding. I've got dry skin on my knuckles, and apparently it broke open enough that a drop of blood came out, so I might go wash that and put a bandage on it. I will be right back. Yeah, I wash my hands too much with OCD, so it dries them out. Okay, it had already looked like it stopped bleeding, but I still put a band-aid on, just because. Then no bacteria or dirt gets in. Yeah, it's not actually washing the hand that does it. I think it's washing hands with soap. And since I do that so many times a day, that ends up drying it out. Backs of my hands are dry. It's like my knuckles. My knuckles and the joints of my fingers sometimes get dry if I end up washing them too much due to stuff. But then if you just put moisturizer on it, it'll typically fix it within a day or two, a couple times. I don't feel safe in my settlements unless they have like a wall around them. Walls are comfy. What do I do? Scratch it? Probably not. Scratch it is probably how you get it infected. Gonna lurk and try to get some sleep. Okay, sweet dreams, Fane. I hope you get sleep properly. If not, we'll see you in an hour. It wouldn't be the first time. Okay, so we're going back to Grey Garden. And they'll probably let me build at their place now because my map says that it's a settlement. I have a world map and I put a little circle on all the settlement options. Oh, whoops. I had Alt-Tab to said map, which is bugging out right now. And I'm gonna have to close the map with Task Manager. Reopen said map. I can delete that wastewater place that I was at. And then I'll probably be able to delete Grey Garden as well, because I think it's about to let me work at it. There, and I make a little X to remind me that that's a settlement. X marks the spot, just like the treasure map, not the treasure map. There's my brand new car I won. Brand new, 100%, and I won it for getting a question right. Mute fruits, I've been calling them nut fruits forever. Yes.
That's right. That's marvelous, darling. Simply
Marvelous.
Here, you can have some of our produce.
Oh, exactly what I wanted.
To give you a discount too, if there's anything else you need. Now I simply must get back to work. Ta-ta!
They better say I can build here now. You can now use the workshop. Good, good. I was about to fight someone.
What can I do for you, darling?
Nothing, apparently. Wait, talk to Preston Garvey? Troubled waters? Oh, was that maybe a... whatchamacallit? A quest for finding and helping settlements? All the non-regent items. And then I'll just see if there's anything worth deleting in the area. Oh, there's actually room, a lot of room to build. Well, not lots, but you know. You could have like a little base down here, though the area isn't flat enough. But like away from the robots if you really wanted to. I don't think this needs to be here. I sometimes hate deleting things because I know I can never put them back. That's why I'm leaving the tree stumps right here. I also have Fallout 4 and Skyrim installed. Well, if watching me play Fallout 4 makes you want to play Fallout 4, then I say go for it. I'm thoroughly enjoying playing the game. That's why I've been playing it for like 3 months off and on. I mean, I bet I could finish it in a single month if I played it like every single night. But since I often take breaks, I'll like rotate games, etc. because I don't want to be boring. It's taken me a lot longer. Okay, random fence, tree, this stuff is fine here for now. Go here and there's a random brick. I do have Sow, Fatal... Oh, Sword Art Online? I never actually got into I never actually got into Sword Art Online. I have nothing against it like some people do. I just... never wowed me enough to watch it. Mind you, if there was actually like a first-person game like that, I'd join it in a heartbeat. There's no beds, otherwise I'd want to. You think it's okay? Can I actually make a bed right now? I mean, all I need is a mat to sleep on. But there's literally no cloth anywhere. Fatal Bullet is a good game. Maybe I'll have to look into it sometime. Select the Weed Whacker. Lock it in place. I don't think the Mr. Handy Fuel wants to be on top of that. It specifically told me it does not want to be there. The blowtorch is too close to the edge, but I can see it just hanging out there. It's probably on sale right now. Oh yeah, I actually should look at the Steam sale. Okay, I can't move that stuff. Actually, it kind of looked decent on its side. Make static just makes it so my teammates and everyone can't knock these items around everywhere. Unlurk. Oh yeah, there isn't a command for unlurk. Welcome back, Rebel. Fane went to sleep, you'll see if you look up in chat, so he's not here anymore. How's that exploration? It goes good. I went back to Grey Garden to finish the quest, and they now let me build here. So I'm just deleting anything I can and stuff. And I feel like I'm leaving this Mr. Handy stuff here just because there's all the Mr. Handy robots. She's a cute leader. She is. I suddenly thought, oh snap, even though I can't pin items to her, I can put something over top of her and probably make it look like she's wearing stuff. And I was right. Oh, those items can be moved. Lechonk equals Pat. I've thought several times of playing, what is it? I've thought several times of playing and finishing up the gyms for Pokemon and then just never bothered. Nice, the base game is $10 and the complete edition is $25. I'd actually have to look at it and see if I'd like it or not first. I also want to pat the Scarlet Legendary. Fair enough. Kuradon or whatever is a good boy. Put this just sideways here. I have like 3,000 fusion cells, dude, but yes, I need some. Oh, and it's bugging out. Good boy that loves sandwiches. Yeah, it really does not want the screwdriver to be next to the lamp. Or maybe just not next to the lamp on that other side. Yeah, the stuff does look decent here, because it makes it look like they're working on the machines or stuff like that. I have to wait a few seconds. There's like a cooldown on the locking in place. Can this thing be moved? Yes it can, so I have to lock it in place. Can I destroy these parts? Oh lord, that is a big squid. That's what she said. You don't hear anybody making those "that's what she said" jokes anymore. Probably because they're not particularly funny, but still. You know what is funny? Booping people? No, that is not funny. Holding Sasha hostage, or just threatening to kill them. Whichever you're doing, terrible. Shame on you. I'm just gonna throw this barrel down over here. I don't think they should be in this spot by the purified water. I love the sad voice you do. Don't even know if that's a sad voice, more of a just shocked. Okay, these things all stay here. There's only 2 tires here. There's a fire pit, which is neat. Don't really like the brick there. Are there dogs besides dog meat in this? I believe in the DLC there's a vendor that lets you tame special dogs. I'm not sure which one. In the base game, I think no, there's only the enemy dogs. Lock that in place. Did I? Okay, I did lock that in place. Lock that in place. Time for lots of dogs that go bark, 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 bark. Quiet barking. Best barking. I feel like the brick should not be here.
Seems to be growing well.
Make a deal! Taking your jobs, guys. Instead of a robot taking people's jobs, it's people taking the robots' jobs. Okay, there's nothing to loot on the ground here. There is a random stick here. I feel like I don't care about these sticks, so I can delete them. That tree I want to leave. I'll leave the garbage here for now. They actually have automated sprayers. And all those are just one. Lame. I didn't mean to pick that up.
Do not want to know what you pulled out of there.
Then don't ask. Wait, is this the right way facing? I think it is. They keep cutting those plants. I know pruning is a thing, but you have to stop at some point or there's going to be no plant left. Oh, it's too heavy to carry. Whoops, I should have just locked it in place then. Did that fertilizer just... Oh, it appeared there. Can I not even budget? I mean, I probably can move it with the... Yeah, like this. And I just want to stand this up again, and then knock it over. Hacha! Hacha! Okay, maybe if I drop another item I can push it. Nope, those are solid bags of fertilizer, as gross as that sounds. Huh. Okay, I'm just picking them up for now. Actually, it bugs me and I kind of want to lock them in place. I'm gonna have to redo this small gray part garden spot. I'll bring cloth with me to make a sleeping bag so I can save before trying to delete stuff and seeing if it removes some of the clutter. I think the bed is just cloth and steel, even for a decent one. Wrenches are steel. Cotton yarn is cloth. Dish rag is cloth. I think it's mainly cigarettes that are cloth. Yeah, I think 4 cloth is honestly enough. Oh, I hear the kitty eating something in the other room. From the bowl, but I hear the little clinking of the name tag hitting the bowl. Winning. Cats are eating cat food that is made for cats that meow, because that's what cats do. It is fairly accurate, actually. Okay, re-talk to her so that I get access to the place.
It's so good to see you.
Yes.
That's right.
Now I
Supervisor White.
Okay, yeah, now she wants me to talk to Preston. all the non-resources I take out. And this is the bed I always make. I'm pretty sure I like twins with that outfit. It's true. I even said that when I pulled it out. I was like, twinsies! I think I got rid of one of the wooden things here. I think it was this one. I'm pretty sure I didn't do anything over there. I didn't want to get rid of this stuff. I got rid of the brick here. I should turn this barrel around this time. Oh wait, I do need that to lock the items. This. That looks slightly out of place, like slightly not balanced. There. And then I'll stand up this one. Bareback gonna have dinner? Okay, have fun. Good luck, I hope you survive. Don't ask why. Should that be further in? Like that. I need to look at it when I lock it in place, or else I won't think it's actually locked. There, you see it blink like that, you know it's locked. I didn't see this brick last time.
Seems to be growing well.
I'm not! I want the mud fruit just because it's food. Okay, I deleted this wood if I remember properly. I stood up this bucket, turned it sideways like this. There. And I think I just held on to the... Okay, didn't need to click that. I think I just held on to these barrels for now because I said, why is it really insistent on me drinking water? And then I'll just throw this by the bed. And same with this one. Hey HD, how are you tonight, Sasha? I'm doing good. How are you tonight, Astro? Tidying up a settlement that I just took over. That's why you just see me moving around, putting stuff everywhere. Busy, busy? You are busy? What are you busy doing? Watching like 100 streamers at once? Oh god. I'm gonna try deleting this and seeing if it gets rid of the trash. Okay, that got rid of that. So I wonder if I could just get rid of that wooden pallet, but keep the other stuff. Work after Christmas woes and getting ready for end of year rollover. Oh yikes, that does sound rough. Is one of the after Christmas woes being just stuffed, absolutely stuffed with Christmas dinner? I hope so. But I'm guessing it's more basic work related stuff that is not fun. So it's linked to this. Okay, that looks good. Save again like that. Then I just want to see if anything's connected to the dirt here. No, nothing's connected there. Fortunately, yes, and also unfortunately, yes. That's how it works. We're probably going to do our Christmas dinner tomorrow. We had some issues on Christmas, so we didn't do much for it. We had to take our cat to the vet. Problem popped up, blah blah blah, but everything's under control right now. But we weren't in the mood to cook the turkey at that time. Okay, so I'll leave this junk just here. Can't delete that. I want trees. Oh, what's that? Tires? Well, you can't even see those tires, so I'm scrapping it for 30 rubber. I think we decided to leave this stuff here. Because it makes it look kind of lived in by the robots. I don't like how that's hovering, but whatever. I'll ignore it. Put this properly here. Actually, that looked pretty good. Just trying to square it properly.
The way I see it, the Commonwealth is the past, and the Institute is the future.
You're literally a synth made by the Institute. I'm not exactly going to trust your opinion on that kind of stuff. Trying to push it from further back so that it actually goes in the way I want it to. Like that. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, did I accidentally lock the blowtorch before? Oh no, I didn't. Never mind. I'll leave here and start doing other stuff in a bit. Just as soon as I finish cleaning up. I think was the hardest fellow game to pick an ending for because I didn't really like any of the factions. I love the game, but the factions were a big weak point for me. Honestly, the biggest weak point to me seems to be the dialogue in this game. Like, you can't be a jerk to this in this game. Not that I ever pick the jerk options, like even in Wasteland 3, but I like when you have the option to be snarky, to be evil if you really wanted to. Also, when I access the terminals at the different like bandit bases, there seems to be some whole kerfuffle going on where someone has some guy's sister hostage, accidentally kills them, and blah blah blah. And yet I've seen literally nothing with the raiders related to that, where you can actually tell people, interact with that story, etc., etc. But I agree with not really liking the factions much. The Minutemen just seem too basic to me, too bleh. The Railroad doesn't seem fleshed out enough, they're too small. The Brotherhood, as badass and cool as they look, they're basically xenophobic and, you know, they're almost like Nazis. Not gonna lie. So as cool as I think they look and how I like a lot of their technology and stuff like that, I don't like them in that regard. And the Institute, they are experimenting on humans. They can do a lot of good, they have the best science ever, but they lack a moral compass. Yeah, I'll join the Brotherhood. I probably am going to join the Brotherhood in the long run, just because I'm playing survival mode, so I need, what is it? That's the only way to basically fast travel. Getting those vertebrate signal grenades and throwing them down to fly me from place to place. Morals are irrelevant in the wasteland. I'd beg to differ, though I would say that morals are counterproductive to trying to survive. Just eat everyone. Well, there's a perk for that, actually. Okay, so I think I locked all these items in place. So I just have to look at whatever items are inside this hut. And I wanted to lock these in place. This is literally the only mod I'm using. One that allows me to lock stuff in place so that my companions don't knock down all the items that I meticulously place all over the place. Where's the best companion in the game, Preston Greavy? I think he's at Hangman's Alley right now. I still have to finish getting his perk. I was working on it, but then I was doing some less than say-so things and knew Garvey would get mad at me, so I had to tell him to stay at home. Ayo? Yeah, I was stealing stuff, and I think I murdered one or two. I didn't murder anyone. I relocated settlers so that I could take over their settlements. I relocated them. Cough, cough. And I didn't think Garvey would appreciate that. I think that's why New Vegas will be some favorites votes go, which is why the Brotherhood still is great for an evil faction in this one. There really is no good faction that is well written. Exactly.
Seems to be growing.
Fallout New Vegas probably was my favorite Fallout game. I did play that when I was younger. They also have like, what, 5 endings or something like that?
I do not want to know what you pulled out here.
Okay, so I can't move that. Can't delete any of these things. You never played Vegas? I highly recommend it, even if it's now an older game. Its story was incredibly well written. Mind you, I played it when I was young, so maybe I was kind of, you know, easily won over. But I've heard a lot of people say. There's 4 main ones and flavors of the rest. Okay. Leaving the angry boyfriend Greavy at home to do things. Is he angry? I've never seen Preston get angry yet. And I don't think I've flirted with anyone in game yet, even when the option pops up. I'm just like, meh, pass. These things aren't lootable. Don't you beep at me. Okay, none of these items are lootable for some reason. Maybe I looted them the first time I came here. Like, calm down, dude. It's only a little genocide. Only a little, you know, just to see how it feels. I feel like this shouldn't be up here. I feel like it should be on the ground. To slaughter some peeps and boom, angry. Oh, that's why he's the angry boyfriend. As long as you do it while he's like 40 feet away, he doesn't get mad though. You can often just tell him to go like way off in the distance and he's completely oblivious, even if you then call him over and everybody's dead. He's just like, oh, raiders must have come by. Wow, horrible. Dogmeat is best companion? He is. Especially since he doesn't count as a companion, so you can use the Wasteland Wanderer perk and get all the bonuses while still kind of having a companion. Can eat him and everything. I assume that's why they named him that. Though I would not recommend it because he's best boy. Drop that there. Okay, I've almost explored this whole place. Emergency food. I've seen that in a few games. Most notably recently would be the Paimon in Genshin. And I think I'll hold on to these. I'm personally not a fan of Paimon in Genshin, if I'm being honest. She can be cute at times, but she often, just seems to reiterate absolutely everything that's already said. They'll be like, we should go do this. And she'll be like, hey guys, I think we should go do this. And I'm like, dude, Paimon, you told me literally nothing. When did this happen? Strong is such a nerd. That's why Strong is a frustrating companion in this game. Dislikes lockpicking of all things. That's the super mutant companion, right? He's like one of maybe 3 companions I haven't found yet. 2 or 3. I looked up all the companions the last time I played and was like, oh, okay, I'm missing Curie, Strong, and someone else. Just eat him? That seemed to be your solution to everything. Oh. Curie is an amazing companion. Yeah, someone said she has something that, like, heals you once a day if you get low on health, which seemed OP. Eating solves everything. Really? Nuclear war, just eat him. Nuke flying at you, eat it. That'll counteract the nuclear fission. Don't like something, someone eat it. I'll trust you on that, Nero. I'll trust you 100%. Kirby is... Oh, I didn't even think of Kirby. I actually have a Nintendo Switch now. I could buy Kirby games to play. I always seem to make these to store items in. Let's just put the random items in. So wrench, spec fertilizer, this. I'm gonna put a little dot here. More Fallout, sweetie. No Fallout, it's gone. Yes, Fallout. I'm doing random stuff and possibly going to store items like a squirrel stuffing his cheeks and get ready to go to Far Harbor sometime. What are you up to tonight, Mabu? Nero's solution to everything is to eat things. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Nero. Since you're new here, I'll say, in case you didn't know, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. Not necessarily Fallout every night, but I'm here playing something for about 4 hours every day because I have no life. And of course the doctor isn't here. It's like you always have to wait till like the afternoon, and then you have to wait 1 additional hour. You does know? Good, good. Femboy's cute as heck. Aw, yeah. Well, I guess I did add Femboy as a tag. I'm also a say-so streamer, so you won't see me doing anything lewd. I also typically do my best to avoid swearing. On that note, I don't entirely mind if people swear a bit in chat, as long as they're not going overboard. There we go, now he's back. Play Fallout as well, and Sasha teasing me making so little progress. Yes, I saw you just playing that either yesterday or the day before. He literally started the game, went right past Sanctuary, stopped at Concord for like 2 minutes, then passed Concord as well. Eat them, they can't tease you, easy peasy, problem gone. I feel like that would cause other problems though. Just throwing that out there. I believe the way the Far Harbor is in the way north. And it says that there's a settlement in the way north. So it's like, I could store items. What if there's not a bathroom nearby? Exactly, it'd be horrible. I should take over the settlement in the northeast of the map, and then I can store items there that I might want to take to Far Harbor. There's always a corner. Good lord, I'll pass. Okay, I do have the vertebrate signal grenade equipped. I should maybe run back to Hangman's Alley first to drop off the two, like, crummy legendary items I'm holding on to. I get distracted by flies and totally miss Sanctuary until I hit level 24. And that's why I tease him. It's 7 AM in a few seconds and I have not slept. Good lord. I feel like you should go lay down then. It's only 1:10 AM for me. How do you miss Sanctuary? It's literally, like he said, he started following a bloatfly. Bloatfly was teasing him, so he chased after. Admires me? Oh no, admire isn't the highest one. Idolize is the highest thing. You naughty naughty teasing me. Ooh, bounce. Aw. And then I'll get in the power armor for a half second because Dance is weird and he likes that. Oh, there you go, Dance like that. That's a good song. Dance Dance Revolution, you mean? Dance, dance, like it's the last night of your life. Da, 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 da. I think it says, we'll do you right, or something like that in the song. Hey Curry, how are you doing tonight? Curry is a cute bunny girl and absolutely not 100% cringe. Not at all. So make sure to check them out. There's an amazing purr. Thank you. I can try to do it long. I can be like... and then I start dying because I run out of air and everything. Who's cringed? Nobody. You can get the strongest gun in Fall 4 at the start of the game, level 1. It's insane. Is that the Cryolator? Absolutely not. Thank you for the shout out. I'm doing well. How are you? But clearly you are pogging. I'm always pogging. You don't even need to mention that because I'm so pog. Pog, 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 pog. And look, I dressed... Sasha, I want to purr for your chat. How so? Like you want to like add a sound clip to let everybody know that you can do it too? You can get the Fat Man aka Nuke Launch. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure you could get almost every gun at level 1 if you really needed to. Like if you just went exploring enough. But you said someone is cringe. I said they're not cringe. I said that Curry is absolutely 100% not cringe. And that's why their art tag is not cringe bunny art. And they also draw art. Store these things. Potatoes are enough food for 100% not cringe. Exactly, see, I told you guys. But it's super easy, just walk a little from its spot. Well, that honestly doesn't surprise me at all. Some games are like that to make things easy. Storing stuff. Storing stuff. Go to bed and now. I'll come back tomorrow and eat your ears. Oh lord, that's terrifying. But you have a nice night. Thanks for coming by and for following, Nero. Momo's probably the default name for bunnies, like Sparky for dogs. Is it? That makes sense. I knew someone who had a bunny and literally named it Sonic. Like after the hedgehog. Even as a kid, I cringed at that. I joined back and all I heard was someone is cringe. Oh, okay, then you only heard the half of it. Oh, and Curry, I have another friend named Momo. It's true, I'm gonna Sonic what? No, that's such a cool name for a bunny. Oh, I'm sure it is. That's why I'll call you Sonic from now on, Curry. Just so you can be cool like that too. What's up, Sonic? I hope your stream went well, Sonic. I had a hairless cat. Hairless cats, I feel conflicted about them. Sometimes they look cute, sometimes they look like absolute gremlins, sometimes they look like a dragon hoarding its gold. Don't ask, there was a picture of a hairless sphinx cat with like 5 coins and it was being like and I will never forget. I had goldfish and named it Fluffy just to get back at my brother who suggested it about it. What's up, Sasha? What's up? Just messing around in Fallout because I wasn't sure what I wanted to play tonight. I played this game a bunch over the last, like, 3 months. But since I normally only play it, like, once, then switch to other games for 2 or 3 days, I've been pretty slow at it. Good for the sole purpose of naming it Burris. You didn't get it for the sole purpose of liking that type of cat or wanting a cat, but just specifically so you could name it after a Dragon Ball character? Wow, girl. Wow. They're skrunkly hairless cats. Skrunk. Oh, Fangari started up streaming as well. She stopped by my chat yesterday. I feel like I should pop into hers and just lurk for her. Bearsman's favorite character, and he happens to be a hairless cat. And I know for a fact that earlier I made sure I was equipping the vertebrate grenade. Like 3 different times I've either thrown a Molotov or a grenade right into my own face, thinking that I have vertebrate signal things equipped. I think I told you I once got a rabbit for food and made the mistake of letting my brother's kid get attached. No, I'm not sure you actually mentioned that. Do you like how me and Priscilla match? Pog. I literally just doubled the cloak asset and put it on top of her. Sadly, since she's currently an asset, I can't pin it to her. Priscilla actually is a VTube model. Like, I load her as a model, but then you... Who is that kitty? That's Priscilla! You didn't know? This is Pretty Princess Puffy Paws Priscilla. She's the leader of the Nyafia. The cat Nyafia. And when you see her, you probably think that she doesn't look like the leader of something as terrible as the Nyafia, and all I have to tell you is look at this. Look at that. See? See? Now she looks like the leader of the cat Nyafia. Make her about that big. Tell her to just sit there. There we go. Oh my god, don't shoot me, I'm scared. I want to get a shooting emote. Then we can spam it. Mabu gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Korea. Thank you very much for the gift subs, Mabu. For multiple months in a row. Curry's actually a friend of Albio. Or Albirio. You probably remember them because we've raided them a bunch of times and they're also a femboy. Did your finger slip and you did 3 instead of 1 month? But thank you, very kind of you. Now they can spam my emotes. They can boot people wherever they go. Maybe I'll go to here. I meant to buy 3 separate subs for people. Oh, you meant to do 3 gift subs, but instead it did 3 months of gift subs. Curry's cool, though. Giving her 3 months is good. Oh, and thank you for the 4th gift sub, Mabu. Rebel's gonna cry. Rebel's gonna cry because you bumped out his gold, whatever it is, present. But it's always greatly appreciated. And then people get to spam my emotes in other channels. They get to be like, this. And this. You cheer, you head pat, then you boop. Or you go like that. Teardrop. Don't hit Sasha with hammers. Oh, and they gifted a sub to Nero too. Nero just logged offline. But thank you very much for all of them. IMK though, Mabu, oh my god, share more Sasha love. It's always good to have Sasha love. But as I always mention to people, you don't have to donate to me. I'm living with my mom, so I really don't have to pay much rent. Any donations I get go towards helping with stream, buying games to play, stuff like that. But at the same time, you don't have to feel like you need to. Just coming out to my streams, talking to me, lurking, that all helps a lot. Free to do, and it supports me. So thank you, Mabu. And thank you to everybody that's here. I know I don't say it, but you all mean a lot to me. I'm just a very quiet person, so I'm not good at showing emotion. Try to get as many streamers as I can to raid Sasha. I saw that the other night. The one person mentioned that you advertised Dusty or whatnot. They were like, yes, but they said to. Or no, that was HD. HD told them. I think it was you did someone else the other week. And I always appreciate that. That's a great way to help me too. And you don't even need to help me. So just the fact that you go out of your way to do it, it's very nice of you. Pog, pog, pog. Pogging poggers pogs a lot of pogs. I don't think I ever played with pogs as a kid. Thank you, I'll use these emotes so wisely. Just don't hold me hostage. Rebel keeps pointing guns at me. It was Kuromi, it was! Kuromi. They're the one that we talked about not being cringe at all. At all. I wish you could watch and raid Sash up too, but you stream when I sleep. Sag. All good. That's how it is for basically everybody. I'm so late at night, it's hard for me, for people to often go to my streams. That's like with a lot of my art siblings. And even raiding. Raiding is... I enjoy it when people raided me. I also feel bad if they raid me too much, though, because I'm like, you know, raiding, you want to do it to other people, share the love with everyone, and not just to help people with smaller communities, but it can also be a way to promote yourself. Raid someone you haven't raided in a while, more people see your name. I show up when I can also. Oh, hey Sarah, how are you doing? I always mention it, but if people didn't know, Sarah is actually one of my art siblings. So Chiran Art did her model as well. And we talk sometimes on a little community Discord server we have. What the heck was that splashing? Don't tell her I said that, I already got bonked. Will do, I won't tell her. And she'll never see. Because she can't read. Just in case you didn't know, Curry can't read. So you can post whatever you want in chat, and she'll be none the wiser. Don't let her tell you otherwise. She might say to you, yes, I can read, but she's literally just really good at guessing what people say. She can read you like a book and goes, well, they must have said this. They must have. Thanks for the shout out. Doing great. How are you? I'm doing good. Now that I know my cat's doing okay, I'm doing very good. I follow both of you. Hope to catch your stream sometime. It's true. Syra doesn't stream too much. They have a proper job and life. They do stream sometimes. And they stream like 2 or 3 hours earlier than me typically, I think. Oh, Fangari raided my stream with 7 people. Hello, Fang. How are you doing? I literally just mentioned you in my stream and started lurking in your stream like 5 minutes ago. But no joke. I thought you said she couldn't read. Now I'm scared. Can she read me like a book or not? Oh, that's true. That's true. I shouldn't have put it that way. I have to talk to some nerd here really quick before I go check out the other place. Hopefully it doesn't make raiders watch an ad. I'm not sure if it does or not. Fangari's her surname. I know, but it's the first type of part of the name, so it makes me want to say it. How do I go down? But thank you for the raid. Hello to anybody who's new. My name is Sasha. I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored at this time of day, you'll see me streaming for about 4 hours. And it's true. If you look at my stream, like 5 minutes ago, I looked at the side of my thing, and I was like, oh, Fangari is online. Well, she popped into my stream the other day. I feel like I should click on her thing and lurk in her channel just to help support her like she did with me. And then literally 5 minutes later, you send a raid my way, and I'm just like, it was meant to be. It was meant to be. Have you seen Pretty Princess Puffy Paws Priscilla, Sienna? This is her. She's the leader of the Cat Nyafia, and she's normally like this, looking innocent, but as you saw, she then goes into Nyafia mode. She's the leader of the Nyafiosos. Oh, thank you for another gift sub, Mabu. You should save your money, honestly. You've already given like 6, 7 tonight? I think it's 7, it says at the top. But so thank you. I greatly appreciate it. I'm going to get rid of her Nyafia mode, though. Put her inside the coat. I dislike the unrounded numbers. Fair enough. That's a lot of money as it is. think it's like, oh, thank you for the biddies, Curry. And now you get a symbol in my chat. You get one of those little gray triangle things. Oh, and you want me to purr? Because I can. I can go. That didn't work. Pogging.
Hey there.
But it's so nice to meet all of you. Thank you for coming to my stream.
Figured out how to access the artifact's telekinesis effect. I hooked it up to this old laser rifle.
Of course, that's exactly what you do with telekinesis.
Without direct neural input. For better or worse, all of that
Lol, I only have 5 bits. I have 0 bits. I'd actually have to buy some sometime. And like I said, Carl, you don't have to donate to me.
say what you think.
Renzo's artifact in. How's it work? Impressed, annoyed, and sure. How does it work?
How does it work?
It uses standard energy cells for power. The artifact's internal power supply is
And he said telekinesis, so maybe it like knocks stuff around.
It doesn't kill you, but you may still be able
It doesn't kill.
As for myself, I don't
It doesn't kill, but I'm using it in the wasteland, so it's like, will I really find a use for it? Will I really?
was always convinced that there was another
Oh god, please do not go looking for another alien city. You already caused enough trouble.
Excuse me.
leave me in peace.
His name just... Did you hear his voice? His voice literally just went from being very stony like this to just being like, dude, leave me with my... And 3... You're going overboard, Mabu. You're going overboard. Don't make me time you out. I legitimately will time you out for gifting too much. I kid you not. Thank you for for 10 full gift subs. I greatly appreciate it. It means a lot to me. But you should save your money. You should spread the love. You could go gift someone a gift sub to Curry's channel or Sienna's channel, stuff like that. It doesn't just have to be to me. But I do appreciate it, so thank you, thank you. I'm hoping later this month or in January to get some animated emotes. I mentioned they're not going to be super fancy animated emotes, but they're still going to be pretty cool ones. There was someone who's actually like, I think only 17 or something like that, and they were offering to make animated emotes at a decent price 2 or 3 months ago, but since they just do it as a hobby as they're going to school, there was no time frame on when they're going to complete them. Curry's a streamer? No, she's not. Curry's just a pet bunny. A homeless pet bunny. Mobby, you crazy? He is. Sometimes. But you've met him before. So you know how crazy he can be. Sasha's channel sounds pog. It is. My channel's always pog. Sometimes it's very quiet though. It all depends on the night and depends on the game I'm streaming. If I'm streaming something like Wasteland 3 in the middle of the week, I'll honestly go some nights with just like 5-6 viewers for most of the night. Other times I'll play something popular like Valorant and I'll suddenly have like 12 to 17 people. And I seem to have less people on Saturday and Friday, I think. So it all depends on the day of the week, game I'm playing and stuff like that. But I always just say, whatevs. I'm going to be streaming whether people watch me or not. I've really enjoyed it since I started streaming. It's made it easier for me to talk to people, to open up myself and stuff like that, so I play whatever I want to, whether it's popular or not. I enjoy it. Thank you for the head pat. Sasha, you're so hecking sweet. I beg to differ, but I appreciate you saying so. Yeah, as long as you enjoy. Indeed. What was I going to do? Oh, we were going to go on my map. There was a location in the northeast of the map. It's 208 now? What is? What are you... I don't know what numbers Krull's talking about. The most recent thing he talked about is his bits, but I doubt he's talking about that with all those numbers he's saying. You're totally a sweetie, sweetie. Only sometimes. Only sometimes. Okay, it says there is a settlement here that I can take over, and the way to Far Harbor is like up here. Not talking about bits, well, I have no idea what you're talking about. Maybe you're talking about my follower amount. It went up, it went to 361 and now 96. Oh my god, everybody's leaving me. What's going on? What's going on? Lurk, have fun, Sasha, and see you guys hopefully another time. Okay, thank you for coming by. Thank you for lurking. You have a nice night, Curry. Curry Momo's actually the one that did that one art piece of me a while ago that I posted in my Discord server and people saw. Oh, and I got a disease. Fatigue. I think that's just... close but not your follower account. Was it like my views? I have no idea. I'm gonna stop guessing. Requires frequent sleep. That is simple enough to deal with. So I just want to go claim the settlement so I have somewhere closer. I need a wiggle emote. Wiggle, wiggle, wop. Wiggle, wiggle, wop. That song gets stuck in my head sometimes. There was like a Super Bowl ad a while back for Mountain Dew or something like that. And it's like, there's some guy that drinks some Mountain Dew drink and he starts just dancing. And then a fly bites him. The fly starts dancing. A fish eats the fly, or etc., etc. No, I followed Mabu, Fangari, and Curry. Oh, okay. Was that their... And that was their respective follower counts after you followed them? And that's nice of you. Hey Rebel, how's it going tonight? Oh, legendary bloatfly? Okay, I don't care about the regular bloatflies, but I'm worried about the legendary because its poison might be strong. And I have like no chance of hitting these with how shaky my hands are, so I will just stick to using bats. Wow, that was fast. Something happened and I instantly died. Sorry, Rebel, I took your top stop. Yes, Mabudo gifted several gift subs as a... He said Merry Christmas, so maybe it was a Christmas present, but he also said after gifting them that he hates non-round numbers, so then he gifted the rest of them. It's Krill, I was watching her earlier. Oh, you were watching... Which one were you watching? Were you watching Curry earlier, or were you watching Sienna earlier? Curry actually just did like a 12-hour stream, I believe. The Yippee. I think I have a Yippee. And it actually looks like it's wearing a dress, Fangari. Oh, okay. Hey, Zayler, how are you doing tonight? No, Chio's still playing Valorant. I'm judging him for that. I'm not actually judging him for that, but he said that he hates the game, yet I still see him playing it, and I kind of chuckled to myself. And I assume it's just because other people like playing it and he wants to play with people. It's a good reason to play a game, even if you don't like it. She's a pretty werewolf waifu, oh my. And she gets incredibly flustered easily. You so much as call her cute, and she starts being like, what are you talking about? No, not at all. Titter titter. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, iEasy. Not true, totally true. She's saying it's not true though, so I dare you to go to her channel and call her that. Next time she streams, literally say that, compliment her voice or something and see how she reacts. I hope that legendary bloatfly is still here. It is. Gonna see if I can sneak up on it. It's moving way too much. Have you guys seen her profile picture on Twitter? Adorable. I feel like I probably have, but it doesn't come to mind right now. Hi, hi. Where's the... You know what? I'm just gonna deal with this guy. That's what I need to do more of, is Twitter. Twitter's not that amazing, honestly. It's a good way to find new VTubers. She got a new one for this season. Oh, okay. And she's precious. You're all precious. Yeah, Rebel. So I'm gonna pull up a shotgun. And run to point blank range. Now I'm just gonna wait for action points to refresh. Okay, I will hydrate. Thank you kindly. Huh. I actually forgot that I put that band-aid on my hand earlier. The skin on my knuckles cracked. I wash my hands too much with OCD. And then the soap ends up drying out your skin. For a TikTok over Twitter, and that's saying something. I have a TikTok, I just haven't been using it for the last month or two. I used it for a while, but the moment you stop posting videos like every day, it just drops you off the face of the algorithm. Don't you run away. Why are you running? Insert memes. Gotta keep your cat boy healthy. It's true. Healthy and watered so they can grow. Give me your gross meat. Come here, I feel like I tried shouting out someone earlier and I couldn't. Gotta get some shea butter lotion. It's a blessing for dry hands. My soap is actually shea butter soap. I do have Neutrogena moisturizer though. I normally put it on my thighs, but I've been using that to put on my hands when I remember to help out with any dry skin on my knuckles. It's so you can grow your ears. And then I can take off like Dumbo. I'm still learning to fly. One day I'll take off like this. You heard nothing, Mabu. It's what you think I went on a hiatus. That's what you think. I went on a hiatus for 12 months. Posted a video that got 1 million views and 100k likes. Is that actually true, girl? Okay, my controller's messing up. I'm gonna unplug and plug it in. That sounds like some fancy as heck butter. Okay. The one should be shut. No, I believe you. Stupid thing. Yeah, my controller's messing up. Poisoner's Knuckles. Target is poisoned for 10 seconds. That is interesting, but not. Can I suggest a redeem to put your garters on the screen? Pass. Unsay so. The Windows noises pain is relatable. Yeah, it's because my controller has an old cord. I didn't know the cord was the problem, so I bought like a brand new PlayStation remote for like $70 a while back, and then find out it's not even the controller, that, despite how old it was, that was a problem. It was the like $12 cord, and then out of a grudge against it, I didn't bother buying a new cord. I forgot that exists. You forgot what exists. Star. Remember the first time I donated to you was 200 bits for the garter? I was worried you think I was a creep. Oh, I totally did. No, I'm kidding. I don't even remember that. I just put in your Discord. Fair enough. I think, oh yeah, the link thing. Seribot automatically is, or Nightbot is automatically set to block links just so those stupid bots that come by can't post that. And so random people can't come in and be like, hey, you should watch my stream. What's garters? It's like the small fabric strap that holds up your knee-high socks, etc. Oh, and that is a glowing Deathclaw. Not even a legendary. You want it in generals or memes? I feel like general would work. Okay, straight for the leg. And I probably won't see it till later. He can probably one-hit kill me. I do not think he will come into the water though, so it's like an easy way to get my action points back. You send video links in general mainly to add Sashadave context to things he doesn't know. Fair enough. Okay, even all those shotgun hits didn't do much damage to his leg. He seems to be stuck. I do not trust. He's just tricking me. Get a bleeding machine gun in game, and I made sure it worked with a glowing Deathclaw. I do have that bleeding pipe rifle. I just haven't used it yet because I ran out of .38 ammo at that exact moment because I had been using it just to waste it. But I'm going to bring that to Far Harbor and use that. Did he just yeet my companion? By the way, I have owned by Cryptid Cheesecake in my TikTok bio. I feel like that makes sense, because I think the very first time that you showed up in my stream, you talked about something like that. How she's like a moth mummy or something like that, and she had something where she made you all try to think up compliments or flirts for her. Get wrecked X66. And even if he's a synth, he still uses medpacks. Which, I mean, makes sense when they're that advanced, but still. Okay, where's the Deathclaw? Parchment lack of water. Yes, cheese is my moth mom. I knew it. I remembered perfectly. I remembered perfectly. Whenever I think of a moth mum, I think of that Juniper woman. I don't know if she still does the mummy type. Gives off the mummy type vibes or not. Nope, Astropore is gifting 10 subs to the community? Excuse me? Excuse me? What is going on tonight? I've gone like all month, the entire month, getting like 2 gift subs, and now suddenly in the span of 40 minutes, there's 20 of them? Excuse me? But thank you very much, Astroporo. It means a lot to me. Like I've said, you do not have to feel compelled to gift to me. I do appreciate you donating, I do appreciate that. I'll use it to get new emotes and stuff like that when I get it. But at the same time, just coming by, talking to me, hanging out with me, that's more than enough to help me out. But thank you. Thank you to all of you tonight for showing up, for gifting, for doing all that. Rip if my voice here didn't get one. Psh, I can always probably gift him one if I really wanted to. Can I gift to my own channel? I don't think I can. I'm not sure. He's trying to throw stuff at me. And where's his leg? Did his leg heal? His leg healed. Well deserved. I'm gonna beg to differ again. I don't like taking credit for such things. But I'll pretend you're right. I'll pretend you're right. Oh, absolutely. I 100% deserve it. Stream I know does. They have a redeem for it. I've heard that that's actually something that can get you banned if Twitch finds out. Because doing that makes it so technically the channel points have a monetary value to them, and that's against Twitch TOS. Oh, Rebel gifted a tier 1 sub to Sear Circle. Thank you, Rebel. Right at the end of the month, suddenly I'm making all this money. Bling bling, guys. Bling bling, money ain't a thing. No, I'm teasing. Look, I'll get big for a second. I'll go big. Priscilla. You go, Priscilla. Priscilla. Eating Priscilla. There. There. I can go like this. And this thing. Thank you. Oh. That isn't being linked to me properly. There. I can just go, thank you for coming out. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for the gifts. And thank you for being here. I appreciate it a lot. As I said, I'm not good at expressing myself, so I just say thank you. And that's all I can really say. I'm not good at expressing myself. I've spent a very quiet life growing up. I notice it's really expensive to redeem. It typically would be... Oh wow, it didn't kill me and I was still in game. Typically when I've seen people do that, it's like an 80,000 point redeem or something like that. It's like 100k points. But yeah, I remember at least hearing someone at one point got into trouble for having a redeem like that. They're like, that's like saying that it's that many points is worth $5 or $2.50 or blah blah blah. And it's like, well, they're using their own money. Shouldn't Twitch be happy that they're getting extra money? But maybe it makes a problem for Twitch because then they have to give half the money back to the streamer. Stupid Deathclaw. I feel like he can't get into here. Ooh, there's food. Is this like the Deathclaw snack place? I just looted his fridge, quite legitimately. And he eats a lot of canned dog food. Oh, thank you for the biddies, Mabu. Oh lord, a hype train started. But during the time I watch them, they don't really use that redeem because she gets so much love. Fair enough. Okay, anytime it can't reach me, it just runs off into the distance. Biddies for the hype train arc. Actually, you, Rebel and Mabu, did my first hype train earlier this month. Sorry, I really want that fish. I thought you wanted the 2 gay otters or something like that you said. Can I shoot? Actually, I'm just gonna... Oh lord, that's not what I expected. The moment I start prepping a grenade, he runs at me. You know what, I'm just gonna... I have to say, this glowing deathclaw actually looks really rad. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night. Okay, good night HD. Thank you for stopping by. You're always one of the first ones in stream recently. I appreciate it. And thank you for having that raid sent to me last night. During time, the hours can wait, heading to bed, first fish, good night HD. Oh, okay, just making sure I caught up on everything. Yeah, I hate this Clef God. He doesn't even drop real loot. I just don't like leaving mobs alive to attack me. Into the water. I said into the water. Hey Crow, you going pog? They are. I can answer for them. They're pogging. 100%. We have the train conductor badge, so Astropro can keep it this time. Fair enough. Is that whoever starts it? Or is it who's done the most since it started, or something like that? I feel like I've heard that hype conductor thing before. I know very little about Twitch stuff. Oh, I just heard my dog yelp. I just heard... Run. The licking emote, at least it isn't the tentacle. Rebel's obsessed with adding tentacle emotes to padding me. It's when you have the most gift subs in the train or most bits. Oh, okay. And so that's why it's called the conductor, because you're basically the leader of it. I want to tame one of those. You can basically tame mobs in settlements using one of the DLC items. You make like this taming thing, lure the enemy over to it, and then don't know if you have to do anything else actually. But yeah, I'm sorry if I'm not being overly expressive. The fact that people gifted me 20 subs, you'd think most people would be like beside themselves and just be like, oh my god, it's going on. But I'm like emotionally dull. Oh, thank you for the biddies, Rebel. Did you want to join in on the train for an emote to support me? For the love of biddies! Oh, is that another legendary Deathclaw? Why can't I zoom in on it? It is another legendary. Show love 100. Lol. Everybody look at Mabu. Everybody look at Mabu and laugh. You see that? You see that? He didn't do what he meant to. Thank you again for the bits, Mabu. I'm sorry for making fun of you, but I took my chance while I had it. Because I bully people I care about. That's why I bully everybody in stream when I get the chance. Bully. As long as it's not mean bullying. Please don't run. Pretty sure that's exactly what Deathclaws do. And is there an area to kite him? I hear him behind me. Now I'm the biddies leader. Ooh, does that mean you'll get a badge? Does the person with the highest bits and the highest subs get the badge? Or is it just one person only? Oh, he killed a bear. Oh, thank you again. Oh, wow. Rude, Mabu. Rude. Now he's bullying Rebel. Thank you for all the biddies. But as I said, I'm going to have to time you out the next time you donate. Because like I said, you can't donate to just one person. It's unfair. I bought these previously, by the way. Sure you did. Sure you did. But calm down with the donating, Mabu. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. But I know you've spent money on getting your second model and stuff like that. You shouldn't spend too frivolously. Oh, it's Hype Train level 3? So I received an emote for that. Neat. I love how I get an emote and I didn't even do anything. I'm just here exhausting stash. What makes you think I only donate to you? Nothing. Nothing at all. But I just feel like when it's that much, when it's like 10 plus subs and biddies, that's so many more that could be spread out. Hype, but thank you for the Hype Train, people. That is the second one ever, and like in 1 week. In 1 week. I went like 6 months of streaming without a single one. But then again, I also tell people not to donate to me, so maybe that's why. Do not worry, Sasha, I donate to others as well. Good. Good. All according to the plan. Yeah. Run. That wasn't according to the plan. I did not think he would come back that fast. I don't hear heavy footsteps. Now I'm just keep this last one for Cutie Uchu. Good. Are my eyes still closed? My eyes are still closed. Good lord. Loot emote? Oh, good lord. That is in fact a loot emote. I've seen a few people with those. I don't think that emote would work for me. Not just because of the say-so-ness. It's true, I bought these bits then in November, so I've got these for December and no more. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. Wait, are my eyes still half closed too? I'm looking at the side thing and I'm like, what? Rage owl. Oh no, he's gonna kill me. Oh wow, good lord. I tried killing the other one's lag. I knew it. Big oof. Oh! That didn't kill me. For a half second I was on the ground. He just shook me up like a chew toy. He might not be. I also donate to really only one other streamer and they officially both stream when I'm working. Probably a bias or something. Is that Belly? I feel like you came here from one of Belly's raids, if I remember. But since they stream often at around the same time as me, it couldn't be them. Donate to only one other stream. They officially both stream when I'm working. Probably a bias or something. Totally. They're like, oh, they're working? I guess we can stream now. Just pass on Astro for the night. Rude. Rude. Belly's very cute, though. And they're very nice. They braided me a lot of times. They always talk to me. They're always very positive. I like hanging out in their streams. And then he slapped you dead. No. Actually, yes. If we're talking about the Deathclaw, he 100% did. But he was a really cool looking Deathclaw, so at least we got to see his face up close as he opened his mouth and roared at me before goring me. Oh, and I have to re-kill those bloat flies. That's what I get for playing on survival mode. But I enjoy it when it's hard like this. Suffer well, Sasha. Sasha seriously suffers sometimes. Alliteration. The Deathclaws might have changed. I feel like I'm far enough from them that they might not have... They might load different NPCs. Yo, Krull came and told me to thank you, Rebel, for the gift sub. Yay! Thank you, Rebel, for gifting Seer. I find it hilarious that he's just like, Seer, you better come and say something. I'm gonna divorce you otherwise. No, they're not married. I'm just teasing. Seer, Krull did not tell me to say hi to you if you come by tonight. He did not say that, and it's the rudest thing I've ever seen. Who's divorcing who? Nobody. Nobody. See, pouting? Exactly. Normally Krull's always like, oh, say hi to Seer if I see him, and Seer's always like, say hi to Krull if I see him. Not tonight. How are you, Seer? Though I assume you were in another stream, so don't feel obliged to stay here. I'm not trying to shoo you off or anything like that. But I was here the entire time. It's true you were. But you could still say it. You could still say. Not the 89% miss. That's like, what is it, XCOM. XCOM will be like, 95% hit chance. And then you'll miss 3 times in a row, and it's like, well, that's the story of this game, basically. XCOM or Wasteland. True. Eventually Sarah would have shown up and boom, I could have said hi. I guess. We really did get XCOM'd. I don't think I ever finished XCOM 2. I played it so much that I was like, meh, and ended up stopping for a while. I now have 800 bits for the remainder of December. I'm proud of myself. Good on you, Mabu. Good on you. Or they don't have to be for the remainder of December. You can always just save them and give them to somebody next month too. Actually, I'm gonna have to heal. See, flawless logic. Exactly. It's true. I concede. Applause! Okay, and they rolled downstairs. It depends if I start to feel simpy. Do you ever not feel simpy? That's a genuine question, Mabu. That is a genuine question. Okay, that still has the same item. I feel like there was something with a spatula here. Or maybe I'm just bugging out. I had 1500 bits, now 250 bits, mainly because I was using them as Xmas present. Well, that's just very nice of you to do. Hydrate will do, sir. Thank you. Been great, and yeah, I was hanging out in another stream, so I'll head back. Thank you, Rebel. Have a great stream, Sasha. You have a good night too, Seer. Thanks for stopping by. Bye, Seer. For now. We have to find out what channel Seer is actually in, and then we can raid into it and be like, "We're stalking Seer! Woo!" Oh, my model disappeared for a second. Bye, Kroll. For now. Okay, I got the legendary item, so it doesn't matter if I don't find the other ones. I could tell you. Ooh, you know. Is it someone I know? Radroach meat. Okay, I think we went into the same asylum and got the ray gun already. I know exactly where he'll be. Gasp. I feel like I don't see anyone on my followed list that I would recognize them as being in the channel for. I don't have an answer to that. Fair enough, Mabu. Fair enough. Oh wait, I was going to loot these tarberries. I think there was more next to the thing over here that I hid behind from the death claws. You only seem to see tarberries in like the top part of the wasteland. Not that they're particularly fancy or anything like that. I don't even know if you can grow them in your... I don't think you can grow them in your settlements. I don't think there's an option under the food. Yeah, I'm a girl guy in real life. Oh, I've seen that before. Oh, this guy's alive. The other one was a legendary, so maybe I can actually survive a hit from this dude. I don't see many mischief emotes. That's true. I don't think I've actually seen many of those either. Why did it do an emote? I don't see the emote, but maybe that's from like the Better TTV add-on or something like that. I literally copied and pasted. Well, maybe they added an invisible emote. Invisible emotes are very common. It's a staple of Twitch that not many people hear about. Nope, 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 nope. And I'm stuck. I'm literally just stuck being mauled by a deathclaw. Wow. Yeah, I'm a girl guy in real life. That's what I get for trying to jump over something in a Bethesda game. Sasha, you could just run past that guy. No. No, I cannot. Death to the interlopers. But Sasha, you interloped into their area. No. Every area in the wasteland is my area. It's like a Lion King. Everything that you see belongs to us. Being a simpy, I bought Daddy Devour so we could play together. Ooh, that's exciting. Have you actually set a time for that? Like next week or in the new year or something like that? Yeah, I'm a dude. I'm a man. A man's man. A manly man's man. I feel like that was from a commercial for like Mr. Magoo or something like that. We got it this time. I've got a good feeling about it. And maybe I'll just like throw a couple mines on the ground. Maybe you'll be the patriarch in one timeline. Maybe. I was hoping to be kind of like the patriarch last time with Wasteland, but that didn't work out well for anybody. Anyway, Seer would be in Fido Bandito stream, who also happens to be a femboy. Ooh, I've seen Fido in Vumu or such a stream. And I've seen they literally have like a feet emote or something like that. That's from 2.5 Men. I swear it's not from that because I've never watched that. Though maybe I just saw like a clip of it. See, there you go. Feet emote. Do they actually have a feet? Sockies. It's not just feet, it's sockies. Timeland is a 15-minute song with multiple different movements with electronic beats. Ooh. Man. Oh yeah, I wasn't thinking of that at all. I have heard that theme song before, but that wasn't what was in my head. I'm remembering this commercial from like a movie, and it had some old dude with like white hair, and he's talking to someone else, and he says something about that. Feet. Maybe Krolek's feet too, because they're sure putting a lot of feet. And what's that one? Vumu Lost. That's the first time I've seen an emote like that for Lost, holding up a map. Vumut, I really like her animated emotes. I actually asked about who she had for them, or who she used to get them done. Is your fave musical Cats? No. I haven't seen too many musicals, but maybe The Frogs or Sweeney Todd, probably, if I had to pick. Sweeney Todd is absolutely messed up, but it's also got some banger music in it. Attend the tale of Sweeney Todd. His skin was pale and his eye was odd. He shaved the faces of gentlemen who never thereafter were heard from again. He trod a path that few have trod. Did Sweeney Todd, the demon barber of Fleet Street. He owned a shop in London town, a fancy client's good renown. And what if none of their souls were saved? They went to the makers impeccably shaved. I could go on, but I'll stop before I get in trouble. Titu. Have you met Coco Dango, aka the embodiment of Saisoness? I do not think I have, but I've seen their emotes, and I feel like I've heard you mention them before. I thought I was the embodiment of Saisoness. I mean, I've been semi-sus sometimes, but I've avoided basically the majority of sus stuff, ever. Wait, there was one more, I think, of those tarberries over here. Or maybe I'm crazy. Howdy, I'm Kappa. I'm an artist from the beyond. I'm just here on my journey to draw VTubers. Hey there, Kappa. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for stopping by. You're the embodiment of Canadian Saisoness. There you go. Good enough for me. Maybe I was thinking of these tarberries. Oh, thank you for the follow, Capmation. I appreciate it. Despite how it looks, I am a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored at this time of day, you'll see me here for about 4 hours. I literally say that to everybody that comes in. It's my spiel. Technically, my character's wearing assets right now, so I don't actually have antlers, a bow, or this little cloak on my shoulder. Oh, I don't have the crit anymore. And I feel like maybe I should just keep going for the head. If you do plan on rating Fito, you'll hear Coco's voice from a sound rating. Is Fito generally unsay-so? I don't mind if they're slightly unsay-so or anything like that with swearing, but if they're super, super lewd, then I'd probably have to avoid on rating them, just in case. Gotta make sure everyone knows that the cute cat has a male thing. I feel like if I get close enough, maybe he'll keep trying to attack me from here. He's not lewd? Oh, perfect then. Maybe we will. Maybe we will, and we can say something like, seriously stalking Sear Circle? Oh, jeez. He got in! He got in! Good lord. I did not expect that, like, in the slightest. No, he's cutting me off. This is the smartest. I have to clip that. Like, what? He got inside the bus? He's got wall hacks. That's exactly it. I'll do it, sweetie. You can, but I like clipping it myself so that it's not the Twitch version. It can be whatever I want to save it as, like .move, etc. But you still can. He's only lewd if you bring up certain topics, like feet. He did the Mario backwards jump glitch. I did not know that is a glitch. I'm not sure if that will blow up before he... Okay, it blows up almost instantly. Feet is a pass? Good to know. Since he's called Fido Bandito, I just assumed that was automatically a thing for him. I didn't mean to reload. Somewhat PG VTuber, how nice. I'm actually well, depends what you mean. I'm a say-so VTuber. I do not do lewd content, and I do not swear to the best of my ability. On that note, I will let people swear a little bit in chat if they want to. If they say one or two things, I won't get mad at them, as long as they're not going overboard. But I consider myself like a 13+ streamer.
I'd still like to talk, if you can spare a minute.
You never told me you wanted to talk before. I'll send you it on Discord. Sounds good, thank you.
When Father told us about you, and who you were, it was clear he had certain biases. How could he not?
I say PG-13 at most.
Proud of it. When he shared his plan for you to take his place, well, a lot of us thought that was more than just pride. It was narcissism. How would you, an outsider who knew nothing about us...
Horribly. I would run it horribly.
We all had our doubts. Me, maybe more than most. But now, after watching the way...
But yeah, the games I play are most definitely not child-friendly.
I was wrong. It's clear to me now that Father knew what he was doing. And I should...
Bosash, I need your opinion on what? Trust his vision, not so vast, he's trustworthy. Trust his vision, faith. Not so fast.
Don't put me on a pedestal just yet, X6.
Of course not, man. It's just... Well, if you really knew your son, if you knew his accomplishments, his sacrifices... I know that you haven't had much time with him, but I can tell you honestly, man...
He's a great
Father
man.
is a great man. I believe in his plan for the future. I'll do anything in my power to... Do I like
So he has a crush on him.
filth that is the Commonwealth and all of its vermin? Of course not. But if that... My point is...
Be proud to call him son. Hate the Commonwealth, he's a stranger, I am, hope so. We hate the Commonwealth. Channel points are called knuckleplasm, right? Altair told me it sounded lewd, but it doesn't sound it to me. What do you think?
Then the Commonwealth represents...
One sec. Let me finish this conversation.
And the people who make their home there are like carrying...
I don't like this guy's opinion at all.
...on the filth. Soon, there will be nothing left but the Institute. And mankind will be better for it. Anyway...
Said what I wanted to say. Thanks for listening. Necroplasm? It doesn't sound lewd directly to me, but I can see how some people could easily take it out of context. People on the internet can make anything lewd if they want to, because I can see what they're getting at with that. Nyakro. Nya nya nya. Woo! Don't cheer. Don't cheer. I'm coming for you. Run. Oh, actually, I finished my laundry. I should go put that upstairs. And maybe I'll get a swig of chocolate milk. Rule 34 artists are faster than light. They can be sometimes. I'm going to take like a 2-minute break. I'm going to go put my laundry upstairs and get a little bit of chocolate milk. But I'll still be streaming for like another hour. So I will be back. Oh, it's still clipping. What was it? During the other day when I did the GeForce Now, that wasn't as funny as I wanted it to be. The other day, as I did the GeForce Now thing, I had to crop the VTube thing. Where's my camera? Oh god, that's not what I want. Hold on, I've now messed up the camera. I have to resize it. Screen. That's not what I meant to do. I messed stuff up. Oh lord. It was, I edited out the side of it to have the VTube logo not floating there on a secondary Steam account the other day. Because for using GeForce Now or whatever it's called, there, if I go like this, that's good enough. Sweet, I had a dream you weren't working out with me, and by working out I mean you said I taught my weight bench eating crisps while I benched your weight. That sounds accurate, actually. That sounds entirely accurate. I just have to make sure if I missed anything. Faster than light. How do we spend the time? Chalky milk with the boys? I don't think so. Lurk, lurk, lurk. Welcome back. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Oh, Mitzi came into the room. That'd be an interesting dream. I've had weirder. Why crisps? You trying to tell me to go buy a bag of crisps? Let's see if that other legendary glowing Deathclaw is still out here. I mean, we have to run in this direction anyways to that settlement. Thirsty from lack of water. Fell asleep, but had a bad dream, woke up. Was your bad dream about you trying to bench press while I sat on top of the weights eating crisps? Because if so, then you and Mabu have a lot in common. But welcome back, Serum. Sorry to hear that you did not get much sleep. You did get like 2 hours, which is something. Although I guess you might not have slept that whole time. Hydrate will do. Stupid Windows noise sound. I just want to write something down. Good. I don't consider this bad dream, just odd. Fair enough. It seems odd even to me. It looks like there's still a glowing death. Or no, there's not. Never mind. Why do I harvest all this stuff if I never use it? Because I can. It's lootable. It shall be looted. That's how Fallout works. By the end of the game, I'll have picked up every single item in the whole game. Your eyes burn? That doesn't sound good. Hopefully you did not get anything in your eyes. Glowing fungs. Not the legendary Deathclaw is gone. That's one legendary item missed out on. Oh. Literally an abandoned shack. Oh! Wait, there was a raider somewhere. Oh, it's like a sleepy burn. So, this is actually a settlement? Used a nuke yet? I have used a couple nukes. Not tonight, but I'm playing on survival mode, so I've used a couple mini nukes against bosses like Kellogg, as well as Mirelurk Queen or two. I'm very high level now, though. I'm like Level 49? You got chili powder in your eyes the other day, it sucked? Oof. That indeed sounds like it would suck. Oh. So I can use this already. There's a little fence here. I'm not sure if I want it or not. I got a sneak crit on Kellogg with a mini nuke. It was great. Sure sounds like it. Let's check if... Oh wow, there's nothing in here. I have one cloth. Hopefully there's a bed or something that I can steal. I mean, there is a bed, but it's broken. Modded save. There is only one mod on called Quappa, and it allows me to lock items in place so that I can decorate without my companions knocking items everywhere, or without having them fall through the floor of the world. But I'm playing on survival mode as well, so it's... I recently got the highest level ballistic weave, which gives like plus 110 armor to my body, and I still get 2 shot by stuff. I want a bed. Is there any cloth here to make a bed? Otherwise I can run back to the other place. Goddamn, 110. No joke. I didn't even know about ballistic weave till someone told me about it. And like, my armor gives probably like 50 armor if you combine all the pieces. Yet suddenly you have this armored clothing, and it's 110 armor. Mr. Beast fan is followed. Thank you very much for the follow, Mr. Beast. 110 armor. You can also get a helmet with that, which I do not have yet. Total armor says 193. Oh, you're right. So that's like good streamer. Thank you. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And as I've been saying tonight, I stream literally every single night for about 4 hours. I don't stream Followed every night, though I have streamed a lot of it in the last couple months. But I'm always here streaming something for about 4 hours. I feel like I should go loot somewhere to get cloth. Let me look at my map. There's not really many locations. Jesus, 4 hours. Yes, I have no life. I'm currently in NEET, so I'm not working. I'm 21. Tried university, had major panic attacks. Now I'm just living at home, dealing with health issues, etc. What is it? I think I've only missed 1 day streaming in the last like 6 months. Imagine having a life. No. I'm actually going to run back to the other base and get some cloth. But that's okay, we love you for who you are as a person. Good, you'd better. Actually, it says there's 2 locations on my map here. Maybe I can loot them and then get cloth. I have a big world map. Have you considered online classes, sweetie? I have not. That might work. Is this one of the locations marked on my map? Oh, it's friendly. I was in NEET for a while. There's honestly nothing wrong with it. Heck, the only reason I'm working now is because it's from home. Well, there you go. We have a lot in common then. But I don't go into too much detail, but I've mentioned to people I do have some health issues. I have a compromised immune system, and I have severe anxiety issues that I've struggled with for my entire life. So while I finished high school and tried university, the anxiety was interfering with a lot of that. And with my first job, after getting a lot of people mad at me for not showing up or for not being able to do certain things and not doing well in the class because of blah blah blah, it kind of made me just retreat into being at home. And so that's what I've been like for the last 1.5 years. Currently stumped on debating on whether I should go to college, even though I have no clue what to do or get a job. If you don't have a clue what to do, I would not go to college at all. If you do know, I just have chronic depression. Other than that, I'm good. That doesn't sound very good, but I relate. I'm not depressed, but they put me on antidepressants because anxiety and depression go hand in hand. The medicine that treats one treats both. So you see a lot of that around. Ooh, that's actually good resources. Oh, and he has cloth. I might be able to make a bed just with that. But yeah, if you don't have a concrete plan of what you want to do not go to college, or you will be wasting more money than you need to and time. If you do know what you want to do and it needs classes like that, then absolutely go for college. Aim for what you want to do, get in there, get out, and go for it. If you're going to go to college without knowing what to do, you should get your general education and get a basic degree. That way you're not locked into anything you don't want to do. Fair enough. It sounds like you know more than I do, because I do not know much at all. But I'm cute, so it evens out. I just want to be a professional gamer. We all want to be professional gamers. Even if I'm a gamer, I don't think I could ever be professional. That sounds like a lot of work, or that you actually have to be skilled at stuff. I think I might actually be able to make a bed now. Not like a good bed, but still one to stave off sleep and let me save, since you can only save when you sleep on survival mode. Glad my college at the very least was paid for by grants and scholarships. A lot of people like Potato Lord, who comes into chat, end up joining the military in America because I believe they pay for your education at university and stuff like that if you sign up for an 8-year term. This only takes 2 cloth. I don't like these beds. That is what should do is general eds. This is only 2 cloth and tree steel. But I'll still do it because it's big enough to... I don't know how to spell some things. I'm sorry. It's not something you have to apologize for. Hi there, Mike. Thank you for the head pat emote. Okay, I'm probably going to reload. I'm going to delete stuff and see if it's linked to any of the trash in the area. That doesn't delete anything. I don't think this is linked to any trash nearby. Hydrate will do, thank you. I was turned down by the military. Most of the time you only have to sign up for 4 years. Oh. I swear Potato mentioned something about 8 years, but maybe that's just the thing that he signed up for specifically. Oh, thank you for... Oh, so that's why they came here, because they got a gift sub. Makes sense. Stay hydrated. I will do, as long as you keep spamming that. Okay, so if I delete this, will this get rid of the stuff here? No, it will not. No, it will not. No, it will not. None of this stuff is linked to any of the junk here. Hydrate again. Will do. Oh yeah, I should get rid of that secondary boop emote because we don't need it anymore, since they'd allow follower emotes to be used by people with subscriptions in other channels. I'm just seeing if stuff is connected to stuff, and it sure doesn't look like anything is. Sometimes leaves or wood on the floor, etc. disappears when you delete items. Nope, and it looks like none of it does. So I'll just reload and keep that stuff. You can go to the military and never see combat. It's a very good option if you're not opposed to basic training. A lot of tech people go to the military because of that, and will mostly work for the Navy or Air Force. That actually does make sense. If you know it's something where even if war you'll be on the back line, then it's like, hey, you get paid, you get all these benefits, but they do work you hard from what I understand. Physical training, etc. is all paramount. You want to be a combat medic? My grandfather was actually a medic during World War II or something like that. He passed away when I was very young, but I'm pretty sure that was something that traumatized him. Okay, not deleting that. I'll drag this guy out of my base, or he never seems to despawn. Stupid. Overgrown lobster. Or no, it's a crab, not a lobster. Toss you. I didn't want to offend him. I already killed him. The last thing I'd want to do is offend him too. Ignore me, X688. I do deeply care about you. I appreciate that, Rebel, and I know you do. You literally are here every single night talking to me, supporting me. It means a lot to me. They turned me down because of your criminal history and issues at school that made them think I'd be a liability. I didn't know you had a criminal history, and it sent me into depression. Yikes. I mean, I can understand them turning you down, why that would do that. Hey, Furball, how are you doing? Oh, that's a piece of the Mirelurk too. So I hear that Mabu, you'll be join the National Guard. They're always after medical professionals. I'm not sure if they are stripped. I don't know if Mabu even has medical training. I think it's just something he wanted to get into. I mean, at least Mabu's never mentioned to me something like that. Okay, so we got a knocked over mailbox. I always like going through the area and deleting anything I don't want. And this is where I'll store my items to get ready for Far Harbor. If I'm like this, do I really want those boxes in front of the house? I feel like I do not. I feel like I can just get rid of those boxes and then it has a nice view of whatever the heck is out there. Oh, a random refrigerator door. So if I'm walking away from my house, I see this junk here, and I do not particularly like it. Charges were dropped and I was expunged from record, but the Marine Corps saw that at the time. A lot of dudes recruited in the area are prone to SH, so they weren't taking any chances with me. I mean, I vaguely understand that then. But it's still lame. When I was a dumb child, I wanted to be at the front lines just shooting, killing enemies, but not anymore because now I'm a cow. Well, I don't even think that's cowardice. That's just like common sense. I remember someone once asking, what is the fear of chainsaws? And someone else instantly responded, common sense. Like a phobia, I think they were talking about, but still. We come here, there's this stuff. I feel like we can get rid of these. Chainsaw Man. You need to. I think National Guard's training first aid in advance. It's mostly in case of natural disasters, tornado and hurricane response, along with domestic stuff that happens. Oh, okay. I know they get domestic people in. I mean, some guard, National Guard, to help in Canada with certain stuff. They sometimes send like 20 or 100 of them in to help shoveling out hospitals from snow and stuff. If there's one of those crazy huge blizzards. Phobia. I hate holes. Oh, is that? What is it? Is that trichinophobia or whatever? Because I've seen a lot of people hate that. Can't delete the couch. I kind of think that fridge door there looks amusing. Don't really like the tire. And so Mabu isn't saying he did that or had that tendency. He's just saying a lot of people in the area did, and when they saw that on his record of criminal or whatever it was, that charge, they decided, well, we don't want to take the risk of you doing stuff like this with us. So I feel kind of sad now. Well, just remember, Mabu isn't saying he did anything like that. He's just saying the military saw he had a criminal mark, which got expunged, and then said, well, we're not taking chances with you because people in the area are like that. Trypophobia. Phobia is thalassophobia, the fear of deep water. I feel like that would scare me too. Regular water, even if it's like 100 feet deep, etc., doesn't scare me at all. But I feel like if I was swimming in the deep dark ocean where, you know, you can never see the bottom of it, I feel like that could definitely spook me. I'm going to delete this and see what happens. Okay, I can delete that whole track. The question is, do I want... Fumu has thalassophobia? I didn't know that. I'll make sure to tease her about that. I'm kidding, I won't. I feel like with the truck gone, you could make like a little house above this hole, or I could get like 100 things of pre-war money. Exactly, it's one that can't see the bottom. That's scary as heck. Side note, one of my favorite games is Subnautica. I actually plan on playing Subnautica sometime on stream. You have ophidiophobia? What is that? I believe I have spermophobia, it's called, and it's basically the fear of germs. It's one of the things that contributes to my OCD and has me washing my hands like 50 times a day. Told that if I got with my recruiter a year earlier or later, they probably would have let me through. That's rough. I feel like maybe I will get rid of that truck. Because at the one hand, it is kind of cool having a truck in the middle of your place. I mean, I still could, actually, if I leave the truck, I still could make a house in the hole there. I can build around this house. I'm keeping all this wood. Every here is special and amazing. And poggers, absolutely 100% poggers. Pog, 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 pog. Oh, I'm trying to crouch, but I'm in this. Pog, 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 pog. Okay, so if I'm going to leave that after all, it won't let me delete any of this. I feel like I can get rid of this stick without caring. What is making that noise? I'm gonna have to get rid of this raider. A corpse? That's exactly what I find. I know it's saying every day, but I care about you guys and gals. And I completely believe you, Rebel. I don't think you're saying that just because people will like you for it. I don't think you're saying it just because it's a nice thing to say. I do genuinely believe you think that. Or you not think that, but you feel that way. It's just like I care about all you people too. If somebody stopped showing up to my chat, I would definitely be sad. If they stopped showing up to my chat, if they said they didn't like me, if something happened to them, I'd genuinely be upset just because. They're part of my life, part of my streaming circle, all of that. I'm not saying you can't just stop coming here. I'm just saying, you're the most chill streamer I've met this month. I try my best. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm always pretty chill. Even in games, if I'm losing a bunch, I basically never get salty. I can get slightly upset sometimes and just be like, oh, I was just coughing to clear my throat, but thank you. Even I, in some games, can get annoyed and be like, oh, really? For real? But at the same time, I never get angry and shout. I never get super upset. I understand it's a game and stuff like that. A lot of people tell me I've got a calm voice and they like listening to it. You are excused. Oh, thank God. I was worried for a minute there. Can't get rid of this. It takes a lot to upset you. Well, that's good, at least. I'm not a big fan of people that the smallest thing ticks them off and they start ranting and such, and I'm like, okay, you have every right to be upset, even if it's something small, but it's just, you'd think you'd hold it in and try not to annoy everybody around you, etc. I think my highlight today was listening to Changes by King Gizzard on vinyl. Gizzard makes me think of Blizzard. I am the Gizzard King! Wait, no. I think it's maybe the skeleton that's making noise. Oh, it's the chair. If I lock the chair in place, maybe it will stop making noise. That's the only mod I have equipped. You're thinking of Lizard King? I am. And I knew I was thinking of Lizard King, but I just thought it was funny, so I said it. A gizzard, lizard, wizard. You're a blizzard, Harry. I'm a what? A tasty dessert. I actually haven't had a blizzard from Dairy Queen in a long time. I typically got the Smarties one. Except I also often ask them to only put like half candy in it, because I felt like it was way too much.
I'm trained for any combat situation. No matter what we get into, I'll be ready.
Smarties. I used to like Smarties as a kid. Now I'm not a big fan of them. We even had some at Halloween, and I gave them away. I didn't eat them. First two words are apparat of the band's name. Okay. What's an apparat? Stop falling over. You're bullying me. I think I should get a job so I can start saving up for a PC. That'd actually be a smart thing to do. I should honestly save for a PC too someday. I'm using a laptop. When my mum, before I got into streaming, my mum was planning on buying a new laptop for herself, and she was planning on spending like, you know, close to $1,000 on it, just to have something half decent, even if she mainly just does mum stuff on it. So I told her, can I use like the $500 I've saved up from my first job originally and such, and add that onto her $1,000, and we get a better laptop that I can use in the evenings for streaming, and she can use in the day or whatever for the mum stuff she does. And she said sure. But even though we got like a whatever laptop, it's still lacking in some departments. I'll kill for some Butterfingers. I would hope not, because that's pretty cheap. I don't know how to build one, unfortunately. I do not know how to build one either, but I hear basically everybody talk about how easy it is, and how it's just like, you know, insert slot A and this and that. So I feel like as long as you Google it, you can probably figure out how to do it. Chromie streams off a laptop as well. Good, good. Or no, not Chromie. I thought you meant Kurimomo, but you mean Kuromi as in the cat, cute cat girl. I did not know she streams on a laptop. That's actually nice to know. I'm not alone. I'm on console, you're lucky. I'm actually using console right now. I'm streaming off console using remote play to my PC. That's because I already had the base game of Fallout on PlayStation 4, so I decided to upgrade it to the Game of the Year edition. I do stream games off my PC though, but I have issues with games like Apex Legends, etc., because it's too hard on my computer. I can run like any game on max settings just fine, but I cannot do that while running a stream, while also using the highest level of tracking in VTube Studio for my model. And the highest level of tracking is what allows me to A, close my eyes properly, and B, to use my eyes individually, so I can be like, wink, wonk, wink. The microphone got in the way. I have a laptop too, but it's an old one and can barely use Discord. That's what I'm using to watch my stream. I have an old laptop too, that is what I gamed on forever, etc. And yeah, I use that to watch my stream. That's how I see all you people talking in chat. And that's why I watch my model, to see that it's not doing anything stupid, like I've forgotten a toggle. A lot of people do it on their phones just because, or they have a second screen that is, you know, what is it? A second screen that is attached via an HDMI cord or such, so that they can use two at once. Today I found a Fallen Elder console. What's that mean? Work gave me 4 screens, let's go. That would probably drive me crazy. Why do you need 4 screens? I can't remember, were you the one that said they do a lot of server maintenance type stuff? Because I feel like that might have been you. Is this thing not movable? 2 for work and 2 for pleasure. I work on my actual PC, and yeah, it was me. Okay, I do remember you talking about that then, and saying that you work with like networking and stuff like that, and then we had to talk about cybersecurity, and you said, well, that's not your department, and thank God, because that stuff is a headache and a half. And when I don't have enough steel to make... Or no, I can make my filing cabinet. I can't make a filing cabinet? That's what I always make to put my stuff in. can pull me this one site where they build a PC for you and you get to customize all this? That would be cool. Especially if they help you, like, figure out how to properly do it. Because I wouldn't know what to do. I hate how sometimes it bugs out and doesn't let you build things like this. It's just like, yeah, you don't need that here. Like, see, it won't let me build steel things. I could build a locker like this to store my items in, because I did want to put in something metal. There's a couple websites like that, Crow. Cyber Power is a big one. That could be something I could look into one day. I don't want to get rid of the artifact gun. Oh, I don't think I checked the stuff upstairs. I'll pull Sash's tail for a Klondike bar. I hope not. Don't pull tails. That would hurt. Whether that's for cat boys or legitimate cats in real life. And I know you're just joking, don't worry, but still. In a game you give me lootable items, you best believe you're going to be in my inventory. That's how I play this game. I literally pick up everything not nailed down. I'm like, even if it's something useless worth 1 cap, I'm like, well, if I wanted to, I could use it to decorate one of my millions of bases. The one he told me about is called I Buy Power. I haven't heard of any of them. Rebel, how are you, lady? Haven't seen you around much lately. Rebel's been doing Christmas stuff. He stopped by every night, but the last 2 or 3 days he has been having Christmas stuff, so he's disappeared for half the night most nights just to do stuff. But typically he's here every single night. Okay, I've got this random loot. Lo-fi meat. Oh yeah, you don't have to join, but I do have my own personal little Discord. It's fairly quiet. We only say a few things a day on it, pretty much. I started it like a month ago, but I myself am fairly antisocial. But if it gets bigger, I'd probably talk more. And you can always at me for things if you want to ask, or suggest games if you want me to play stuff. And go like this. Okay, I should mark this off on my big map. What are you snorting at, Mika? Okay, I did that. And then we'll mark that this was still a settlement. I've joined hundreds of servers yet rarely talk. That's honestly the same for me too. Half that reason though is because I'm a VTuber, so basically every single other VTuber I know ends up having their own server. Cat or dog is a dog. I have 3 pets, 2 cats, and 1 dog. They're all fairly small. The dog is a Bichon Shih Tzu cross, so she's only like, 16 pounds or so. Actually, she's more than that right now. She honestly needs to lose weight. We've been feeding her too much. And then I've got 2 domestic short-hair cats. One is the prettiest tabby cat I've ever seen in my life, but she's a total B-word. And then the other one is a black cat we found on the street, and we took it to the Humane Society, but no one picked him up after a month, so we went and picked him back up, and he is generally the best cat I've ever had. He is the most affectionate and just happy to be around you cat I've ever seen, and it makes me happy. He's also the one that had the recent health issues that we were taking him to the vet literally twice yesterday on Christmas Day. But they did tests and they know what it is, and it isn't that serious. So they've just got special food he'll probably have to be on for the rest of his life, and some medicine. They said it's a fairly common problem, though, with the bladder or something like that. Short hunting rifle. I feel like I can drop these things and scrap them. It's really cool that your vet is open on Christmas. It's honestly over the one. Only the one. We have a city of like, we're in a city of like 200, more than 230,000 people, and yet there's only one vet that was open on Christmas. It's this 24-hour animal clinic, and they were shut for like 8 hours on that day because they said, well, just due to lack of people, from 12 a.m. to 8 a.m., nobody's here. But other than that, they were the only vet open for like 3 days. Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Boxing Day today. But yes, it is very, very nice of them to stay open, to do that. I think they pay their people above average, so you might have to pay extra if you go there to get service. But if it's to save your animal's life, then cheers. It's worth it. Just looking at my map, I like unlocking all the settlements. And it's telling me there's another settlement, like, way over here. There wasn't any concrete, and there wasn't a water location here, so I'll have to bring concrete back sometime. Chonk dog. Chonk dogs are cute, but it's very not good for their health, so we're reducing her food for the next while, and we'll probably have to stop giving her as many treats. We spoil her. It's only because we love her, though. But if you love them, then you have to make sure they're a proper weight, so... Pet was clearly where I live. The best we can do is put it over its misery, because the nearest vet is in Vancouver, I think. Oh, yikes. Do you live in a small town, then? Oh, Chio's raiding me. Thank you very much for the raid, Chio. How are you doing tonight? Thank you very much for the raid, Chio. I appreciate it. Reindeer Sasha! Yes! This was my Christmas outfit that I put on. It's just random free assets that I got and decided to add in. I've just been messing around in Fallout a bit, freeing up locations and stuff like that. Christmas Sasha. Pog, 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 pog. But how are you all doing tonight? Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. But you beat me to it. If it was like 20 minutes more, I could have tried raiding you. Oh, I hear combat. And an Assaultron Devil. Air combat, but I'm Spoonf good. Spoonf's gonna go lay down. Okay, thank you for coming with the raid, Spoonf. I hope you have some good rest. I think the Assaultron Devil is the stronger one that I should attack. How's game? The game goes good. We haven't done too much tonight. I've mainly just been messing around. I forgot this wasn't a rifle. This is a shotgun. Lol. Wait, retrieve the... don't blow up. That wasn't a legendary, so it shouldn't blow up. But yeah, we mainly were unlocking some places, and what is it? Unlocking places and getting ready to go to the Far Harbor DLC place at some point. So we got the closest settlement to the area, turned it to be habitable. Oh god. No, no, no. Oh, good lord. You're about to lay down after 4 hours of Valorant. I actually commented on you playing Valorant twice tonight. When I saw you first start up and play Valorant, I was like, oh wow, I'm surprised he's playing Valorant for 2 days in a row. He mentioned on Twitter, oh, I hate this game, or something like that. And then after like 2 hours, I was like, oh wow, he's still playing Valorant. He must really be playing with friends or something otherwise. Oof. At least I wasn't far. I wasn't very far. I hate this game. Yes, you posted something like that on Twitter. Titter titter. I technically could avoid those NPCs. It's just whenever I see enemies in front of me, I instantly want to kill them. I did, lol, and I do hate the game. Good, good. Let the hate flow through you, Chio. That's how you become stronger, how you become a Sith. And then you can use lightning powers, aka you can be Neon. Neon from Valorant. Is she a Sith Lord? I hope not. I feel well rested. Just not in real life. That is true. We are playing on survival. You're a Sith Lord? No, you're not. You're too nice to be a Sith. Chio, though, he 100% could be. Rude. What kind of person raids their friends? That's like the evilest person I've ever heard of. And is... Oh god, is that a... I think that's a Marla Queen? That is a Marla Queen. We are avoiding that. I mean, we were avoiding it anyways, but still. Now the question is, will those NPCs be in that thing again? I would like to say in the Star Wars universe I'd be a Jedi, but I'd more than likely end up being a Sith. Well, at least you're honest. Lol. I'm just teasing though, I don't think you'd be a Sith. You get angry sometimes, but it's not like you're evil. Or so desperate for power that you'd like crush other people underfoot. Okay, good. As long as I... Why did they have shotgun shells? They don't even have a gun. If I was in Star Wars universe, I'd be a Grey Jedi and use both the dark and light side. I honestly haven't heard much about Grey Jedi, except they're supposed to be, like, really ominous and powerful. Reload. Will the crit one? No, it won't. I still love how... Was it you, Kroll? Or someone who last night said, the more episodes or the more things they release about Star Wars, the more I realize the Sith failed at executing Order 66. I mean, all firebenders in Avatar are Sith Lords? Maybe. If only throwing... Oh, that was you, Rebel, that said that? Sorry, I couldn't remember. If literally firing lightning is the only criteria for being a Sith Lord, then yes. Although not all firebenders can... Okay, this is the same guy who killed me last time. Not all firebenders can use lightning. That was like a specific thing they trained for, just like blood bending. The Jedi Order failed, by the way. Gasp. I would never have known that. Okay, I can't remember if I killed someone over here. Scrapbot. Oh wow, they really killed all these things. Retrieve the key from the desk. I assume that's a miscellaneous quest. Cat chonk, cat be purr purr. My cats aren't chonky, thankfully. Just the dog. Okay, what is this hospital? That's not where I'm supposed to be going. I'm going over here. Even though I'm over encumbered. Exploring the wasteland. I feel like Darth Vader at the end of Rogue One. I think I mentioned it last night, but I saw clips of Darth Vader from Jedi Fallen Order, and I really like how they did him there. He's like, A, he's super buff with this really wide chest, and B, he absolutely just bends like all the metal and everything around him. Like he's just destroying all terrain as he walks towards the main character, whatever his name is. Peak their power, they allowed Darth Sidious to take over the Republic and basically make them extinct, the Jedi dumb. It's true. You'd think with Force like guiding them or tapping into it that they'd be able to either predict or at least tell when someone's a total baddie. Oh, I hear combat. Ooh, there's a lighthouse settlement? That's actually rad. Sorry, I haven't watched any of the Star Wars franchise yet. Oh, well, I apologize for any spoilers. But spoilers about Star Wars are probably dime a dozen with how common they'd be. Oop, a mine. Oh, they're nuke mines. And I thought this was just junk. They had all the signs that Sith returned, but they ignored it. I wonder, did it say why they ignored it? So they have nuke mines, which seems suspicious. Like nitro boxes from Crash Bandicoot? Maybe. I'm guessing a nuke mine would blow up a lot more strongly. I'm kind of curious to what those are. Like what type of weapon? No, they just being ignorant. Okay, is the vertibird coming to help? Because if so, I will have to hide, because every vertibird tries to kill me inadvertently. A friendly glowing one. Okay. Oh. Frag mine? I love how VATS just automatically target stuff. Info boxes in Crash Bandicoot are instant death box. Oh, okay. I think I only ever played Crash Bandicoot. See? They're like heat-seeking. It tried its best to fly towards me to land and die. I hate vertibirds so much. Like, it was flying literally out here, and when it's ready to die, it goes, try to hit the cat boy! Did they just blow up a mine? Did they steal all my experience? General Grievous was force sensitive, bro would be unstoppable. He was pretty cool with his quad lightsabers. And he has like some collection. Oh, it's Children of the Atom. I almost feel like, will I even be able to find the bodies of all the enemies now? Yeah, they basically killed everyone. Green Atheist is this 2D Clone Wars was a straight up menace. I only saw a bit of the 2D Clone Wars. They played it on like Teletoon or something like that at one point. Would you kill anyone if they hurt your dog or catto? In real life? No, because... Probably because I would... Not because I wouldn't want to, but because I'd understand that that's an inappropriate response. I'd absolutely probably hurt them. I'd want to kill them, but I would not kill them. I know, right, bro? Literally chased an elevator going down a tall building. He also wrecked Shaggy in it, no joke. Wait, what? Shaggy is in the Star Wars universe? Shaggy? I actually feel like I might reload, because I don't like the fact that that crashed vertibird is in the... whatchamacallit. Is in the front yard of the settlement. If you like loud houses, Farber Harbor has some stuff for you. I think they were joking about Shaggy being in Star Wars. They probably called him something. He's probably something else, but he probably looks like Shaggy. And yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Far Harbor has multiple lighthouses, because it does look like, I don't know if it's an island or what, but it all looks like swampy, watery areas, and it's all foggy and dark, and it gives Sleepy Hollow-esque vibes. Okay, that wasn't enough water. General Grievous outran an LAAT gunship. That just seems insane. Because, I mean, that can fly. Mind you, some flying things are slow, and I think those aren't the fastest of airships, but still. Okay, so I think we have to kill these guys again. And then we just hope... Is he technically canon to Mortal Kombat? To be fair, Shaggy is canon in a lot of lores anymore. He is or isn't? To the animated mirror series, Gabius was unstoppable. Wish I was unstoppable. Wait, did they not spawn this time? Well, at least none of them were legendary, so we didn't miss out on anything like that. There. I walk in there to get the quest. Takes a bit, but yeah, the vertebrates do eventually... Oh, okay, I wasn't sure about... The vertebrate would eventually despawn. I assumed it would, but I wasn't sure if it would be in my way while I'm trying to customize the place. And I've noticed, at the very least, bodies take either forever to respawn, or they just straight up don't despawn, if it's within a settlement you own. He felt like 4 Jedi at once. He was also using his feet to hold lightsabers. Does that mean he had more than 4 lightsabers? Because I always see him holding 4 of them. Oh, I thought I heard fighting. I mean, I hear fighting here, but that's different. I don't know what these dudes are fighting. Don't know what that thing on the ground is, but it doesn't look nice. He's canon in Mortal Kombat because he's canon in DC. Oh, well that's neat. I want to have Shaggy in Mortal Kombat, and then use Scorpion to pull him over and roundhouse kick him in the face. Actually, I want to do that to Harry Potter, but roundhouse kick him in the scar instead. Just BAM! Okay, lots of frag mines. Grievous hunted Jedi and collected lightsabers, so he had quite a few. Oh yeah, I think I mentioned something like that. He had a lightsaber collection. Who are they fighting? Oh, there actually is paladins here anyways. Nope. Oh, well, they got him. Keep checking for mines. Oh lord. Where's he shooting from? Jesus, that's a lot of radiation. Okay, one mine is at the very edge for some reason. And yeah, like a single shot is doing 20% of my max health in radiation. Ugh, and then they put dirt on my ground. I don't want dirt. I don't even know if it despawns. I hate you so much. But I'll just put up with it. Oh god. Crit, 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 crit. You know there's a lightsaber fighting style in this band on both the dark and light side? I did not. Fluffy baby go sleep? Are you the fluffy baby? Because if so, then good night. So I'm just checking if I missed anything. Oh! Glowing one, and he is friendly for some reason. I'm sorry, glowing one, I did not mean to shoot you. Child of Adam reborn. Oh god, I'm dead. I can't even use a med pack. I'd have to use a Radaway first. This guy doesn't seem to be really attacking me. Oh lord. Oh, he ran out of ammo for his gun. Nope. My big sleepy cabin. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll ignore picking up the mines for now, and I'll just race in and kill as many of the guys as I can. You asked if he had more than 4, I was saying yes. Oh, okay, well, sorry, I didn't mean more than 4 lightsabers. I meant holding more than 4. Because someone said he fought people using the lightsabers with his feet, and I said, oh, can he use more than 4? Because I thought he had the 4 arms that he uses the lightsabers with. At least that's what I was talking about at the time. Maybe I'll drink the dirty water. Even though that doesn't sound like a smart idea. But then it lets me save on purified water. Fallout but with lightsabers. I'm pretty sure there's a mod for that in here. It wouldn't be hard. Like, you'd literally just have to turn this baseball bat into a light beam. And then bonk people with it. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, let's drink filthy water, you filthy animals. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. Walking around in a t-shirt and jeans, caught myself in the mirror, and damn if I don't feel beautiful. I remember him using 4 at a single time. Oh, okay. Because someone said him using them with his... Yep, and I got parasites. Someone said it about him fighting using them with, like, his feet. And I was like, what? Did he have a lightsaber in all 4 hands and his 2 feet? Or was he, like, standing on his hands and using his feet? Oops, bright darter.
Never know what you might find.
There's the quest for that. There's the stringling. Okay, so this is just a random encounter spot. You're always beautiful, oh you. Although I assume you're talking to Mabu. Oh wait, yeah, you did reply to him, so you definitely were. Where is... I killed a super mutant. Are you literally just pushing me out of the way? I did use them once with feet, but he only did 3 at a time then. Killed Jedi Shaggy and some other mooks in the animated series. Oh, okay, so that must be what everyone's referring to. I keep stuttering tonight. It's had multiple times where I've just been like... Oh wait, it was the lighthouse over there that had stuff. Crater House? Is that... Yeah, this must be like the children of the Atom Base. I feel like Megaton or whatever, the place from Fallout 3, would totally be a place for the Children of the Atom. I think they originally had like a small group there. I thought there was a mine like right here. Oh, there was. And it says 90% hit chance for the head. It's just the wind, exactly. Nothing to worry about. The wind uses silenced shotgun shots. And yes, my shotgun is silenced, and it is effective. I hope the Brotherhood guy just stays and hangs out with me. I was gonna say I wish you get a Brotherhood companion, but you do, literally in power armor. Infinite armor. This power armor never breaks somehow. I want it. Power armor breaks way too easily in this game. I don't know if that's just because it's survival mode or what, but you get into like a single fight and you break one piece of armor. This lighthouse better actually be part of the settlement. I swear to God. Oh, and this is the tough guy. Let's take out his leg just in case I need to run away. He doesn't seem like an Atom person. He's not wearing the robe, and he's not using a gamma rifle. I'm running out of shotgun ammo. Sasha the heckin' cute vault dweller. Not dweller, but dweller. Oh, is he just friendly until I open this? Okay, where's the enemy? Okay, he's down there. Oh, the Brotherhood guy is using radiation against him? I don't think that hurts them. I'm not sure, but I think radiation damage just does straight up regular damage to NPCs like this. I feel like, must have been the wind, Skyrim NPCs, when you miss an arrow to the head. Or you do hit them in the head, and then they reset after a while. I don't know if I've seen anything that takes rank 4 gun mods. Coffee, but it's chocolate flavored. Well, I don't know about that, but I've seen chocolate that's coffee flavored. That's very common. I think there's someone on the docks back here. Oh. Are they on the roof? Oh no, that's just... Oh, they're hiding under that? Okay. You know what, I'm just gonna... I think I have my crit. I do not have my crit. I'll get your entire stock! Imagine if after I do this whole area, I die to this one single NPC. It says I'm still endangered. I'm literally at like 1 health. Oh lord. You ever play Skyrim with lightsabers? I have not. Do you mean Beat Saber? Beat Saber looks fairly neat. I think I'd get bored of it after a while, like pretty quick, but at the same time I'd probably keep going back to it just for the fact that you can like upload random songs. Is this boat going to be part of the settlement? I kind of doubt it, but I would love it if it was. Okay, non-combat anymore. Right as I use up all my shotgun ammo. And now I gotta find where the workshop is. I highly doubt it's in here, but I'll check just to be sure. I feel like it might be in the lighthouse. I mean, not up top, but maybe at the bottom. Yep. I need to clear it. Oh, okay, the ghoul is an enemy. I was wondering if you could keep him as like a pet. But no! Sasha can't have nice things. Lightsaber mod for Skyrim is pretty good, but overpowered? Okay. I know there was one for elemental arrows too, and that was fairly overpowered as well. Oh, that's a trader and not even a person from here? I kind of want to jump down, but at the same time, I know that's suicide. Call of the Void. Yay! Okay, now it's to mine the place. He's pointing at the cute doll. Gasp! And I think Latte made those dolls. And I think you can actually commission her to make one for you too, etc. Now it's glowing. It's not glowing for me. Those emotes didn't pop up for me. Those ones literally on my screen say Mabu Cheeky and Sashak Cheer. So for some reason it did not load. But one for each of the Yawcast. Oh, I think I remember you talking about something like that a little while ago. Which is very nice of you to do. I remember you saying you wanted to, like, compete with the Yawcast. That's why you wanted a 5th person to join in on cafe stuff. Because they have 5 people on theirs. Or not compete like beat, but compete like play against them. Okay, nothing else. Okay, this is outside of the area for the building. I feel like I can bring this tire up and use it for stuff. So hopes that there's another dude in the cafe. Fair enough. Though you already had an arrow. Error, not arrow. Plus, I would think that you'd enjoy being surrounded by girls. No, where'd the tire go? Where'd the tire go? Okay, it's over here. Mabu gets all the ladies. He does, in arranged marriages. Titter titter. Okay, this is not gonna blow up at any moment. It's not part of my settlement, though. Mabu gets all the maidens. Oh, Curry's still here. Thank you for the head pat. That or they came back. They missed me so much they showed up to stream again, like, oh my god, I need a new fix of Kainiko energy. You dated other girls while I was engaged the first 2 times? Oh, I know, you talked all about that, and I was like, gasp, Mabu. But then again, it's not like you agreed to the arranged marriages. Your mother basically just said, if you want any inheritance from us, you have to go along with this. I wanted to say that because I just didn't want people to be like, Mabu, how dare you? But it's not as if Mabu was just like, oh yeah, let's go along with this. I'd enjoy getting married to a random girl I know barely anything about. Is there a bed, and is there somewhere to store stuff? Store stuff here. Mabu is Princess Jasmine. I'll keep that in mind. Do you hear that, princess? Okay, there are beds. Not the good beds, but still beds. And I often make just a basic filing cabinet to store my stuff in, so I always know, like, where it is. My current fiancé, I haven't dated any girls, so ha. Intrude, indeed, you haven't. You've just flirted with 100 different boys and girls. I mean, flirting isn't horrible, but you'd think if you're in a committed relationship that you should not. But what do I know? Dated boys instead. A mega lol. That would be hilarious. I didn't date any other girls. Boys, on the other hand. Titter titter. Good one, Rebel. Oh no, the fiber optics I should take and just put in the box. Copper, rubber, spring, wood. No, not any more boys either. Have you ever dated boys? I feel like you haven't. I feel like that's something you only woke up to recently, as you put it. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Zelkova. There's actually been multiple follows tonight. Lucky me. Okay, let's take a look at this area and see if there's anything to destroy or edit. Should I keep the tire and put it by a car? I don't know. For now, I'm going to leave the car here as a wall. Might get rid of the tires. I don't entirely like this car, so I'll probably get rid of it. I've messed around with boys kissing and stuff, but never actually did. Gasp! You can't talk about that in a say-so stream, Mabu. Especially the kissing part. Should I delete these? I feel like the bricks in front could be deleted. Because it's like they made a bunker fortification here. Which honestly looks kind of cool. Oh, heck, let me stop before I start talking about hand-holding. Thank God. Especially unprotecting hand-holding. That's like bannable. Got the fence here. I don't think I can move the car, though I can lock it in place. There's driftwood here. I kind of don't like how bright white... I knew you guys were going to do something like that. I don't really like how bright white the driftwood is, so I think I'm going to get rid of it. I'll be hanging out for this stream. I'll see you whenever I get back. Sounds good. See you around, Mr. Beast. Bro, I thought this was a say-so stream. Why are you talking about hand-holding? Honestly, I even typically delete it when people say SEX. Stuff like that. Since I try to be say-so myself, I prefer to keep chat that way. But sometimes I'm more forgiving and I'm like, whatever. Like right now. They even have a lid for one of the garbages. Only one, seemingly. Oh, is that a third trash can? You leave it if it makes you more uncomfortable, sweetie, I understand. Oh, no worries. Right now I didn't delete it. That's why I commented on it saying I normally do. It just depends on the mood I'm in. Or if there's people in chat that I feel like should not see that. Because sometimes there's a couple underage people that come by my chat. I swear to God, this is why I lock items down. This is why I lock items down. So that you can't mess with everything. S3, delete it. I will. I'm legitimately open creator dashboard right now to delete it. I think I could have just opened mod view. There. Gone forever. At some point I need to explain to my girl that my simping isn't romantic. Romantic? Is that true? Does that mean you have no romantic interest in me, Malbu? Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Every cat matters is true. Thanks, there's some weirdos out there. There really are. A few of them might even be in chat. I'm leaving all the trees just because I can never put them back. I feel like I might scrap this car at some point, but not just yet. I'm absolutely tossing this guy. That means I don't have to fight Mabu to the death for Sasha. There you go, Rebel. Though you'd have to fight me for me, because I have basically like no romantic interest in everyone because I'm a broken human being. I only simp for my anime husbandos and waifus. Real people. Blech. Who needs real people? And yes, I'm literally going to pick up all these pieces and get rid of them. Same. I feel like in this day and age, a lot of people relate to that. Oh lord, there's even eyeballs. Think I'd be able to patch that heart for you? Well, you can hope. You can dream. God, that sounded cheesy. Kind of. I'm not against cheesy, though. I don't know what this piece is, but I think it's a piece of skull. And we're just tossing them all out of my base to make sure they despawn faster. Dating's pretty overrated anyways. I'll trust you on that. I'm not some expert on that. Is there anything I can do? Nope. Right now, I'm fine as I am. I should save now that I've tossed all this stuff out before I make a mistake. Not romantic per se, but I have issues identifying the romantic from the purely blank. And I think I remember you mentioning something like that. Because of your issues with a 30-year-old woman when you were only so age, it ruined your idea of romantic stuff. You've only been in one relationship, bro. Nothing wrong with that. Can I destroy this trap? Ooh, I can. Kind of hope this guy leaves my base now. Otherwise, I might have to relocate him. Cough. Cough. You have trouble telling if people are being serious or not? Honestly, on the internet, a lot of people have trouble with that. So this is like a bath mat. Aim for the power core first. I feel like I don't need 2 beds. So for now, I'll use this as just sleeping in as I do stuff. And where was this attached to? Oh, there's a trap on the wall. That way it saves the armor frame. Oh, these are radiation emitters. You do not have components to repair the radiation emitter. I wanted to move it, though. Can I make radiation emitters? Okay, I can, so it doesn't matter if I just scrap it. Leave that on the floor because it's unique. Psst, Rebel, you know when I'm serious, I'll be using the sippy emote. The most serious of emotes out there. Let's take that for now. I feel like I won't be able to put this back in the corner if I move it. And I might put like a bookcase right here to block the staircase. Ooh, and they have a coat rack. And it's in a half-decent position. Attack on Titan gets too much hype. I honestly really liked Attack on Titan for like the first half. Once they found out about the mainland and stuff like that, and all the stuff, political stuff started happening and blah blah blah, I started losing a lot of interest in it. It's still a very good series, and I still would recommend it to people. Gabby is your favorite character? Is she the potato-eating one? Aaron just became too based. Or no, that was Sasha. The potato-eating one was Sasha. No, that's funny, though. I'm trying to remember which one Gabby was. Was Gabby the one that, whatever his name, ends up falling in love with after he fuses with the other thing? He fuses with the Titan, gets the other guy's basically memories. This umbrella is already in the umbrella holder. It's perfect. This is where you get the name Sasha from. Actually, no, it's not. I basically looked up feminine sounding male names, or names that were unisex. I'm actually fine with this being here. I feel like this should be like that. Gabby's from the mainland. Cooney basically hates her. Oh, she's the little girl that I think I mean, I keep saying spoilers, so people cover your ears. But I think she's the one that ends up killing Sasha. Oh, there's actually a safe here, though I don't think I'd trust putting any items in it. But yeah, I really just like the ending of the manga. I believe someone made a website where they basically drew, some person basically drew their own version of the ending of Attack on Titan, or something like that, or at least they were working on it the last time I saw, and they were doing a really good job of it. I don't know the ending, I haven't read the ending. Okay, well, we should probably stop talking about it then. Mind you, I think it's been over for a year or two now. Just say people don't like it. Indeed. Okay, there's a terminal. Oh, the anime still hasn't finished. The beacon. We've been charged by our brothers and sisters of the crater to lead others to bask in the glow. We have brought those strong with Adam's blessing to provide a beacon at the top of this tower. Their light shall draw the believers. The faithful should pray at the tower, then continue their pilgrimage to the crater. Praise be to Adam! Heretics. It seems that the beacon has also drawn heretics, who must be shown the glory of Adam. Those who will not join us must be cleansed. Then we may use them to feed the blessed in the tower. All glory unto Adam. All glory! Nothing in the fridge, but I can actually store stuff in there, which I like. Don't know why they have a bone saw in the kitchen. Maybe they were trying to saw themselves some coffee. It's bugging out. Come on. I was about to go, here, boy. Here, coffee, 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 coffee. But if I said that, I'd probably inadvertently summon Furball. Here, coffee, 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 coffee. Instantly Furball goes, oh, woo. My Hero Academia is good anime, it's just the questionable fan base that brings it down, like them threatening the writer because they want a ship to be canon. Oh good lord, I hate things like that. Just let the writer write the story. Whether you agree with it or not, whether they do stupid things or good things. But still. Oh, is it bugging out again? I hate Bakugo so much. I feel like when I stopped reading the manga, he was starting to get better, but he just seemed like such a butt the whole time. Oh, and that's the ship that they sent death threats about to make it canon. People are unbelievable. It's literally a make-believe comic. I know it's manga, but it's literally a make-believe comic / cartoon. And getting that upset about it. Even if you don't actually mean to, like, even if you never really would hurt the person or kill them, just to even go to the bother of sending that to them shows how messed up you are. Like, you need to take a step back and stop watching stuff, end of story. That's the type of person who watches a fancy, and you know what the writer did, it's a spoiler. I do not know what the writer did, and I personally do not mind about you spoiling. If you write it in chat, I won't read it, so anybody who watches the VOD won't hear. Well, actually, you stay here and stop knocking stuff around.
Wait there.
I'll keep the area secure.
Okay, so we've got this. We've got this. That's stuck there. I hate the ones without a backing to them. They went with the demanded bearing? I hope not. I'm gonna actually delete this because the chair, this thing's in the wall a bit. I hope they were like, he killed off Really? Oh no, I just said that I wouldn't say it out loud. Holy crud, I'm an idiot. I apologize to anybody watching the stream. I did not know that. That is a huge spoiler. That actually makes me want to reread it, or to read up and catch up with it. Well, guess that ship's not happening now. That ship has sailed. Oh, never mind. Did something happen, Mabu? I apologize if that was a spoiler for you. That ship sunk. Note to self, do not try to blackmail or threaten the people writing a manga. I'm going to extrapolate on that, but I'll let you find out on your own. Sounds good. I'm going to leave this stuff for here for now. I hate the tricycle. Oh, is that boat actually part of... Oh no, or wait, is it? Is it? I can build on the boat? Holy crud, guys. I've got a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Boat. That's amazing. Everyone who wants a pat, I do. Hold on. Oh, I forgot chat was off. Here. Redeem the head pat. Redeem it. Do it. I'll redeem it if no one else does, if you don't want to waste your points. It's all good. Head pat. You get to pat the chat. Head pats for chat. See, you said everybody who wants head pats. Everybody gets head pats. I'm gonna leave these tires for now. I feel like I'll get rid of the sticks, but thank you for all the head patting. But now I'm putting it back on my head because that's where it deserves to be. After I finish exploring this place and kind of getting rid of stuff, I'll probably end for the night. It's already past the 4-hour mark. I just got invested in what I was doing. It's not like I have to stream for only 4 hours. It's just what I do. Gives me time to actually sleep and do other stuff. I know it, Mabu, and I appreciate it. Mabu going, why won't you say it back to me? Because I don't want to give people false hope. Like I said, I'm not interested in real people. Only my anime imaginary people. I feel like, should I get rid of these sticks? You know what anime I like that involves politics? Code Geass. I've never actually read Code Geass. I've only seen, like, images of it, and there are a lot of figurines of it. I used to, a year or two ago, when I first collected a few anime figures, I made an account on a website called My Figure Collection. And there's like a million Code Geass type figures. A lot of them are honestly cheaply made though. I'll make you fall in love with me, but I don't think I can. You're welcome to try. Just don't get your hopes up. I 100% suggest you watch it. I might have to then. Does it have a decent manga? I prefer reading manga as opposed to watching shows. I think it's the whole instant gratification from playing video games. It's made me fairly bored of watching stuff. I like doing things with my hands. I know, I understand. I'm sorry, Sasha. You don't have to be sorry. You didn't say anything like that. I just don't want you to get upset. Because like I said, I don't mind if people try to flirt with me, as long as they're not being gross. I've also said before, I don't mind if people have lewd thoughts of me or anything like that. Just don't tell me about it. Oh, I know you're not upset right now. I meant, like, if you're not able to make me fall in love with you, I don't want you getting upset because of something like that. That's why I typically discourage that stuff, or I don't interact with it. But yeah, it's stuff like that. I don't mind at all. I just don't need to know about it. I think people are free to think whatever they want. I think stuff like that isn't necessarily bad. I just avoid it. The anime pretty much covers all of it. Oh, okay, that's actually shocking. Most manga, or most anime ends up skipping a lot of the stuff that happens in the manga. Most anime ends up also having random filler episodes with sex appeal and stuff like that. Here's very special me. You hope you know. I do know. I don't think I helped you out that much personally, but I don't know what you're going through. I just know that you've told me that I've helped you out, and I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad if I can help anybody out. If I can make the world a little bit of a better place, a calmer place, a happy place, then I've done good. Even if I'm not working, even if I have all these issues with everything. Cheaply Made, though, remind me of a song by The Watchmen, Stereo. Oh, I don't recognize that. Okay, there's boxes. Can't get rid of the lantern. I do get the lighthouse. I feel like I wish I had found this place earlier. I might have turned it into a base. It both has a lighthouse and a boat. Like, what more could you want in life? Let's drop this guy off the top. Kogias is like one fan service scene, but it's pretty much forgettable. Well, that's good. They focused on the story then. And, you know, just abandonment issues and fear of loneliness. Oh, okay, that's definitely understandable then. It's an older song from when I was an itty bitty kitty. Okay. I actually like being up high in this game. Despite how pixelated stuff looks, it's nice being able to see so far into the distance and just appreciate how massive this game is. Mini nuke. I need that One Punch Man Season 3. One Punch Man is awesome. And I've heard so many people make comparisons and being like, could One Punch Man, could Saitama beat Goku? And I'm always like, yes, he could. Because One Punch Man is basically a satire character that beats everything in One Punch. He's not meant to be reasonable. He's not meant to be compared to other people. He's just meant to be absolutely OP, that it is funny. Did you know, despite there being over 1,000 episodes of One Piece, only 95 are considered filler? Garou can beat Goku? I wouldn't be surprised. I haven't seen all of One Punch Man, but isn't it like Garou constantly learns and advances his skill? And since Goku wouldn't kill him, it's like eventually he'd get stronger and stronger fighting Goku until he eventually outdoes him. But then Goku constantly seems to get stronger too. I haven't seen anything with Goku in a long time. I haven't watched any Dragon Ball since I was younger. I used to be super into it when I was young. Superman could beat Goku? I honestly, personally, I feel like he couldn't. Just because there's that Death of Superman manga, and it's like Superman literally just gets killed by being punched really hard repeatedly. Garou basically has sympathy for the villain's monsters, so he becomes one. Oh, okay, yeah. I assumed he becomes one in the end, but I knew that he was at least starting to become one. Because I remember he sympathizes with them, and then he starts, like, his suit, like, bonds with his skin, and he can't take it off, etc. And he slowly starts becoming more monster-like in that sense. Okay, so now we just have to explore downstairs. True, Doomsday only exists for that comic, and being stupidly durable. Really? I thought Doomsday was in other stuff. But I could be wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of like Darkseid or something like that. Okay, random boxes. Boxes under here too. On the one hand, I feel like I could remove them, but I'll hold off for now. I'm going to explore down first. You get out of my house. You are not welcome. Doomsday's become a staple high-tier enemy for the Justice League these days. Oh, okay. So he might have been created for the Death of Superman, but now he's basically just a generic baddie. I used to be super into DC stuff when I was young, like Batman and how edgy he was, etc. Nowadays, not so much. I got into manga and that was that. Driftwood. Maybe I'll leave that driftwood because it's actually on the shore. I don't like these smooth tires. Just checking if there's anything I can delete for scrap underwater. And now like edgelords like Sasuke. I didn't like Sasuke. I was hoping they would kill him or not let him back in the village. I liked him in the regular Naruto. He was a decent, you know, like, not antagonist, but decent rival for Naruto, as edgy and awkward as he was. But didn't like him in Shippuden. I think the strongest character in DC is Amazo. I have no idea who that is. Never generic. Every time he's on seed, dude is treated like a threat. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I'm sorry, but people like edgelords like Sasuke and Itachi. Oh, caps randomly. Ooh, and I can pick it up. That's awesome. I don't care how many caps it is. Don't you? Don't you do that? I can literally pick it up. I can have a caps stash anywhere I want. I literally kept saying the wrong first word, then the wrong second word. It's just, excuse me. One of the shops in Sydney called Culture Kings has some anime clothing sometimes. I've honestly seen somebody where I live wearing an Akatsuki robe. I think it was actually at, whatchamacallit, Halloween here that I saw someone wearing it. They came to our door with it. Tachi was epic. Sasuke was just a whiny brat who had daddy issues. Pretty much. Okay, there's nothing in the water I have to think about. There's a rowboat. I have a rowboat too, you guys. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Basically, Amazo can copy any trait and characteristic of an object or person just by looking at them. And can he hold on to every single trait? Or is there like a certain limit to how much he can hold on to? I feel like I'll delete this. I kind of want to get rid of that dolphin, but it won't let me. We'll leave the wood here for now, just because. Yes. Yes, there's a limit, or yes, he can just copy everything without ever stopping. Because then, of course, he's a threat. Sasuke was good pre-Valley of the End, then he just became horrible. I don't remember at what point that was. Oh yeah, and Happy Fox, the new art sibling I have, who's popped into my streams once or twice to talk. I saw her streaming last week, playing Mario Kart, and I bet all the points I had of hers on her, and she failed and I lost all my points. But this time she played, and I bet my points against her, and I got like 700 of them. And then out of pity, I bet 10 points on her to see if she wins, and she actually won. For like the first time ever, she won, all because I bet on her. What the heck does that mean? Which probably, that was the first Fortnite anime skins? What was DC was? Or, oh, first Fortnite anime skin was Naruto. And that makes sense. Sasuke, Sasuke, what's his name? I can't remember anymore, the guy with the Sharingan eyes. The really cool guy who teaches everybody. It's been so long since I watched Naruto that... Kakashi, thank you. I apologize, Kakashi, you were a super cool character. It's just been forever since I watched the show. Kakashi, Naruto, and Sasuke all became skins in Fortnite like 2 seasons ago. And I cringed a little inside. Ooh, there's a safe here. There's a second Naruto pack with Itachi. Oh, okay, I don't think I've seen that yet. Was that just released, or I just missed it? Okay, I think this is the last dead body I have to get rid of. Naruto's Fortnite's first anime skin, not the first anime skin. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I guess if you're just talking about anime type, there is some generic anime characters that they added in a while back. Like their own ones. They weren't from anything. Remember the Red vs. Blue cast being added, but not Michael J. Wait, Red vs. Blue was added to Fortnite? I miss Red vs. Blue. I watched that when I was a little kid. I love that so much. Good old Caboose. Oh my god, it's on my face. What is it? Is it a spider? Get it off, get it off, get it off! It's not a spider, it's not a spider. It's blue and kind of fuzzy, and this isn't sounding better than a spider. I think that was just promote the Blood Gulch map in Fortnite. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a Blood Gulch map in Fortnite. First anime skin they released is called Lexa. Is that the one with, like, medium length gray hair? And it looks very jarring because its graphics aren't as smooth as the rest of Fortnite skins. No offense meant. Because whenever I see people using those ones, I think they look good, but at the same time, I'm like, it looks very jagged. Oh, I was hoping that stuff fell off the dock. I fell off the dock. No! Bounce, bounce, bounce. Okay, we've almost fully explored this. Just this building. I think I'm going to take this Lexa's second style, which is basically a robot suit. Oh, nice. I hate that this isn't centered. On the one hand, I cannot put a toolbox back inside here, so I want to leave it. But on the other hand, it annoys me to no end that that is there. Oxygen tank, stand up. I hate that you can't rotate it. You can, like, turn it in one direction, but you cannot rotate. Venom from Spider-Man has 2 skins. I know they added Spider-Man, Venom, Spider-Gwen recently, and I like that they added Carnage. I always thought he was cool. And the other symbiotes basically instinctively think of Carnage as a threat. Stupid airless auction tank. Epic's getting way better at adding skins. It is. Like their Naruto and Kakashi ones were spot on. Oh, one is comic Venom and one is movie Venom. That actually makes sense then, since there are some differences between those. I feel like this I will bring upstairs. I'm just going to pick this stuff up for now. I can always put it down later if I want to. But yeah, if I wanted to move this, that will forever disappear. But it's also not properly against the wall and might eventually drive me crazy. You should see the My Hero Academy ones. The only one that looks bad is Bakugo. I don't think I've seen Bakugo. I think I saw the Deku one. Let me see Caboose again. I wonder if he showed up in Red vs. Blue Zero. Red vs. Blue Zero? Did they, like, reboot the franchise or something? And aren't they the same people that did Red, White, Black, and Yellow? I think they were Rooster Teeth. So remember there being some drama about Rooster Teeth a while ago? Like 1 or 2 of the members in it, or just one did something very dumb. Bakugo doesn't look like Bakugo? Okay. Okay, we're just storing those items there. I don't think we have any concrete again. Yeah, nowhere gives me concrete to build water for these places. Tired the old cast, brought in a new cast, and had the old cast act more in a mentor position. Oh, okay. That's kind of interesting. Let me drop 2 of those. 2 antibiotics we drop off, just because that's how we roll. And red, white, black, and yellow is just pronounced phonetically as Ruby. Oh, okay. I only watched like the first season or 2 of that, so I never got too into it. As cool as it did look, the best girl in that is the singer of the songs. Okay, now let's go through this and bring back any items I think I should. I feel like I should bring back... I don't care about those things. I want this. La Ren was always my favorite. Pipe pistol, plasma mine. I feel like I can drop that pipe pistol, at least the top one, because that'll just turn into like 1 metal. Oh, that one's Weiss. Athletic outfit. I feel like I don't care much about their rags, so I bring them and sell them at some point. Cute Asian coated dude in green with a pink streak in his hair. Oh, okay, I think I get who you're talking about. Actually, I'll leave these just to turn into cloth rather than selling. Is there any unique junk? Pretty sure there is not. I like leaving some of these because they're decent decorating pieces. Oh, I took out the wrong amount. I acted as if I was putting them back. Lake Ruby was huge and still kind of is. Is it? I don't hear many people talk about it anymore. Pack would clearly be the Fab 4, not Beetle Fab 4 or Ruby Fab 4. Is Fido Bandito still on? Okay, I need to sleep before I pass out. My character is sick. Kind of wish the Ruby anime stayed with the original story instead of doing its own thing. Okay. I didn't know they ran off to do their own thing. I should also glance at my map. I should delete this part of my map to show that I've been here and that there is in fact a settlement here. And then I'm putting a little blue dot to say I brought loot away from there. It's because the creator passed away after season 3. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Oh wow, we streamed for 5 hours tonight. I honestly might play slightly more, just going between a couple of the bases and taking items out. Okay, we are going to go see Sear Circle. So we're going to raid Fido Bandito. I will play again tomorrow night. I don't know if I'll play Fallout, if I'll decide to switch and play something else, but I will be around as I always am. Thank you for everybody coming out tonight. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for my second hype train and all the donations, you guys. As I said, you do not need to do it, but I greatly appreciate it, so thank you. I hope you all have a nice night, sweet dreams, and I will see you around. Good night.
my gosh.
Sorry, Ninja. What the fuck? It's gonna make me shit myself.
Sasha, welcome.
Juicy, naked.
Y'all